So hi everyone, I'm Masumi. This is my guest, Sarlene.
Hi, I'm Sarah Linney, infamous mob boss who has yet to be caught. Actually, I'm just a magical cat girl, but details.
There is the Nyafia thing, there is that.
Well, the way that goes is like I'm the heiress to a mob, but like, the spoiled daughter of a mob boss.
That's true. It's true. There's a lot
And
of...
like, I sneak off to do all the magical girl stuff.
Right. I see a lot of names in chat. I'm going to attempt to read them. It may be challenging. And I also noticed
It
that
looks
my
yeah, that's
GoXLR...
underneath.
My GoXLR is doing its amazing glitch at the moment, so I need to do a very specific thing.
Also,
we go.
you should put your notifications above the blue bar.
Oh, yeah, that is another thing. I remembered that was a thing that I needed to do, and I didn't do it. So I will,
Fantastic.
Like, I did notice it the other day, and I was like, I should probably, fix that, and I didn't. Let's see. So there was... Oh, yeah, here it is. And there we go. Then it should be doing that. But yeah, did you know that my GoXLR does this amazing thing consistently whenever I change, like, sources and stuff for it? It'll just make it so I can't hear it until I, like, just touch the volume at all, and then I can hear it again. So I wasn't even hearing the notifications until I did that. It's pretty awesome.
It seems like the Go XLR was not a very well-designed product in some regards.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where the hardware is pretty good, right? Like, for what you get, it, at least at the time, it was pretty good value, but, it has, like, the problem is that almost everything that makes it function is on a software level. So, like, because of that, like, anything can go awry where it will just, do weird stuff. So I'm going to attempt to read these names off in chat and greet people. There's a lot of activity here, so we'll see how this goes. But welcome in JD Mew, Zargon, Golden Cream, Marionette, JD again. Yeah, I see you there. Brewolf. Breerwolf. Not sure about that one.
I always say Brr, but it's hard to tell, right?
Yeah. You got JD. You got JD again. I see you. I keep reading JD's name for some reason. I think it's because it's like the bright green text.
She is multiplied.
Yeah. JC Denton, of course. We always need JC here. Retro Nutcase, Adam Admar, Desi. Don't know who that Desi is. I don't know. Roto. And we have a Sarlene in there. I see that Sarlene. We have me. And we have Enjiryu. We have Disaster... Enjiryu, yeah. We have Falcon the Fearless. Disaster Millennial. We have Yush Anthi. All kinds of names. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. So, I see there's still lots of contentious discussion here. All kinds of things occurring.
Yeah.
Did you know that this is a sequel to the beloved game Deus Ex? Hi, Ari.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
What, a bomb?
Yeah, the story of Richard McNugget.
Yeah, that's true. That was the name of the character. So, Deus Ex Invisible War. I know almost nothing about it. I know, like, a few things. I know that it's annoying to capture in OBS. That's definitely a key core component. I know that it needs some patches so that it's at all more stable.
Yep.
And I know that it is basically as Xbox of a port as you can get.
Yep.
It's really interesting.
Notably, the game relaunches itself entirely every time you change screens. And this isn't that noticeable on Xbox aside for the like 15-minute load times. But on PC, you can see the game close and reopen. So
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fascinating. I mean, of course, to me, it has to be the PC port, because the PC port is the only thing that's accessible. Do you think I own an Xbox and have capture for that? That's assuming
nobody's
a
got
lot.
room in their places for that.
And also, hi, Dan Video Games Gigaboots. Hello. Look, I may be a little bit crazy, but I don't have, like, every console. I don't know anybody who would do that. Who does that? Who has every console? With, like, bespoke
Yeah, I feel like
hardware setup.
you would have to be a Zatsu master to deal with the load times in a stream of the Xbox version.
Oh, yeah. It was funny, too, because when I was doing testing on the game prior to starting the stream, the load times magically got longer, which might be thematically correct. I don't know.
Yeah, there's still less than a minute, though, so it's not that big.
No, it's not
But
too egregious.
It might become frustrating if you're reloading a lot.
Yeah, although I am curious if it's just for starting the new game or if it's just everything.
I wonder too.
Guess we'll find out.
Too.
We'll find out. So, what's up? What's up?
I feel like this game gets a lot of flack. Understandably, there are very divisive opinions about it. There are things about the game that are hard to deny. For example, at the time, it was one of the first games to use real-time dynamic lighting.
Ooh.
And it was also one of the games that innovated on ragdoll physics. The game has quite a bit in terms of physics, actually, and loves to show it off. Like, at the very start of the game, it gives you a basketball to throw around. So they knew what they were doing in trying to show that off. And, like, these days, it's nothing remarkable, but those things were innovations. And I feel like the game should be respected for that much, even though it wasn't exactly innovating in the areas we wish it was as a Deus Ex sequel.
Yeah. I'm also expecting it to be very much in line with 5th gen stuff. I'm expecting a lot of the 5th gen isms to come through with this one.
Yeah.
The general curve for the GameCube challenge is I'm usually more optimistic about a game starting out, and then oh yeah, sorry, 6th gen. Sorry, yeah, I got my number wrong.
Yep.
It has been a day. But yeah, basically the curve is I'm more optimistic about the game starting out, and then I get a few hours in and I start to be like, I don't know about this one. And then usually I'm begging for sweet release if it goes on too long. That's typically how these things go.
Understandable.
At least with Invisible War, it's a PC game, and most PC games let you save whenever you want, you know? So, like, it's got that going for it. That's a pretty useful and valuable thing. It's obviously...
Interestingly enough,
yeah?
you could save pretty much anytime you wanted, even on Xbox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes you get games like that. I remember BioShock was like that, where, it would let you save on, like, the PS3 and stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm just thinking about Celeste now because I got Celeste music on. Darn that Celeste, being so fun and entertaining. I definitely feel like at some point I'm gonna need to stream that one again, forever.
Don't set your expectations Celeste high.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, no. I'm expecting an interesting video game, and I'm expecting it to have some neat stuff. And I'm also expecting it to have weird frame pacing, because when I tested it, it kind of looked like it had some weird frame pacing issues, because it doesn't, like, run at, like, a locked frame rate. It's kind of, I think it was doing something weird, like, 117 FPS or something like that. It was like, it was a weird number. So I don't know, it looked like it was doing some weird stuff with that. So I'm like, oh well, the game's jank. It's gonna have some weirdness to it, I guess, with the performance.
Yeah. So, Masumi, this game is a direct sequel to Deus Ex 1. How far do you think it takes place after Deus Ex 1?
I think it probably takes place like 20 years after or something. A lot of sequels...
That is the correct number.
Okay, awesome. Because a lot of sequels like to take place like a couple decades or so after, unless they're really ambitious, and then they'll do it like it's 100 years later. When Invisible War released, the game itself broke into my house and killed my pets. 9 out of 10 IGN. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe where a lot of people have that same thing, because people were bringing that up in chat of the comparisons with, you know, you got your Dark Souls and then your Dark Souls 2, and I guess a lot of people were kind of making that sort of comparison of lightning in a bottle, so to speak, right?
Right.
IGN did give it a 9 out of 10. That's funny. I don't know if I'm going to be that generous.
Meanwhile, IGN just hates the heck out of Sonic until Frontiers and Shadow.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. IGN's an interesting beast.
They are.
They have ideas.
Of course, it could be something like Famitsu, who I think rated Silent Hill the exact same as Pepsi Man.
Huh. Well, I guess whoever reviewed it didn't like horror very much. Or maybe they didn't like locked
Or they
doors.
really liked Pepsi Man, who knows?
Could be that, yeah. It could be that they just didn't like that, it's true. Yeah, because it's like... I don't know, it's... They have some interesting ideas for reviews over at IGN. Like, they'll just be, like, bizarrely generous sometimes with, like, shovelware slop. Where they'd be like, it's a 4 out of 10 when it should just be a 1 out of 10. Or something like that.
Right. Because you're not allowed to say that something is a 1 unless it literally doesn't start up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
That's how it feels with gaming journalism.
It does tend to give that vibe, yeah. It's intriguing. Well, I
would give this game...
Yes?
6.5.
6.5, okay.
And that's like on a realistic scale, not a 4 is the worst game ever made scale.
Right, yeah. I've never really been much of a fan of the scale of 1 through 10, though. Like, if we have to rate games and give them a number, I do think 5 scale is a bit better, because it's like, you know, you're not... You know, it's basically less choice, and it's a little more poignant, I kind of feel. It's just, the more information you have for something, the less it feels like it's meaningful. Because I feel like a lot of the reviews, like the ratings for 1 through 10, are basically just like 3 stages anyway. Like, you've got, like, you know, your 8 out of 10 or so is what they usually kind of arrive at. And then, like, you got your 6 out of 10, and then... like a 3 out of 10 is typically like the kind of sliding scale they work off of with these things.
Yeah.
So if you're doing that, you may as well just have less numbers. But alas.
I liked GamePro's old scale, where they had the funny pictures and the funny names for the ratings, and they rated different aspects of the game each time.
Yeah.
Instead of just one lump sum.
Right, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it, too. GamePro is extremely dead, right? They're not around anymore, right?
Right, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They had that really, they didn't care. They didn't give a crap, and I mean that in a good way.
Right. Was GamePro the one that had the really hilarious, bizarre Doom review? Where it was like, why don't we simply talk to the monsters instead? Like, they wanted a Shin Megami Tensei game, but it was Doom. Or something.
I
thought I wasn't sure if that was them or not, but it was somebody.
Apparently it was from some UK site.
Disaster Millennial, no, Disaster
Yeah,
Millennial said it was Edge.
It looks like it was Edge, and
Okay.
then people made fun of it again and basically said it verbatim when the remake came out, and that's what I'm seeing.
Okay. That's funny.
Well, not remake, the
Yeah, 2016.
Doom, yeah, 2016.
Yeah. Did you ever play Doom 3?
Doom 3? No, I never did.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure.
Doom
3 was kind of the Dark Souls 2 and Invisible War of its franchise, wasn't it?
I think that might be a little generous, because the thing about Doom 3 is I've played through it and beaten it. It's not the worst game you'll ever play, but I feel like the biggest problem the game has is that the weapons are just extremely not interesting to use, like at least most of them.
That's a huge crime for an FPS.
It also has, in my opinion, the worst shotgun in any video game that I've played, which is bad because it's coming off of Doom.
In a Doom game?
Yeah.
Woof.
The shotgun not only just doesn't sound good, but it literally has random spread. So like when
Fantastic.
it has like these random patterns, and as a result, it doesn't usually hit much of the target and doesn't deal a lot of damage. So
I've determined that when I say woof, it is a vulgarity.
Oh, okay.
It just occurred to me.
Interesting.
It is profanity.
IGN re-reviewed Overwatch.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10? That's weird, Desi. Wow.
Yeah, for Overwatch, I mean, the original Overwatch was a pretty enjoyable game, if you ask me, but I don't think I would even give it a 9. I would give it an 8, like, at its prime.
Yeah, the thing with me is I have a hard time playing competitive games in general. I kind of, like, in some ways burned out on them, like, almost permanently back in, around 2011 or so.
I can understand. Someone in my past treated me not very well with competitive games, and it gave me baggage. But, like,
yeah.
Sometimes I find one that I enjoy for a while, and Overwatch was pretty good until they decided to change everything about it that was good and make it bad. Which, I mean, this might be a hot take, but I don't think that was a good decision.
Right. Yeah, Overwatch 2, I've never really cared much about. I briefly played it for like a little bit, but I don't know. There's something about competitive games for me where I can play them for a little bit and have an okay time. But ultimately, I just don't really get too jazzed about the fact that I just don't feel like I'm in too much control over the experience. And like I think the other thing that kind of like killed it for me a bit is the matchmaking stuff, where like you don't have like a lobby system, you know?
Yeah. I was really excited for Overwatch 2. Guess why?
Oh, why is that?
Because it was going to be this great co-op campaign.
Oh yeah, that. I remember that. Yeah, they sure, like, from my understanding of that news cycle, weren't they like, we're still doing it, you guys? And then they're like, no, wait, we're not doing it anymore. And then they're like, no, wait, we are. Yeah, we're still doing it. No, we're not. Yes, we are. And then they kind of just did that for a little bit.
Yeah, they eventually came to, well, we're doing it, but in a really cut back way, and we're going to sell it to you piece by piece.
Right. And have they even made any moves on that yet?
Barely. There's like one set of missions or something.
Wow.
Maybe 2.
That's
and
crazy.
They don't have the whole skill tree thing that they were initially supposed to have or anything. They don't have any sort of development or progression.
Right. That's
So it's
amazing.
practically like just bundling missions that they would have put as events in the first game, because there were co-op missions in the first game just as events.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe they could have just held on that.
Okay, that's a way to do it, I suppose. Yeah, good old Blizzard. Good old Blizzard. Me and Sar were talking about the Diablo stuff earlier, and she was talking about Diablo 1, I was talking about Diablo 2, and I'm like...
Yeah, I was a big fan of Diablo 1 and played it a ton, and then I played Diablo 2 an absolute ton before it even came out, because I got into the closed betas by lying about my age and just being chosen by random chance. So I was playing all the private betas and like played the game an absolute ton, and I still remember Diablo 1 much more fondly.
I liked my time with 2, but it really just felt like it was of its time and very impressive for what it did at its time. But I still don't know why anybody can look upon Act 3 fondly. Like, oh yeah, Act 3 is my favorite part of Diablo. Oh, it's so good. It wasn't in the
betas.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me, is that, like, there wasn't, like, public testing of any kind for it. Which, shows.
They just, yeah. They must have been super confident in it. I'm not sure if I'm being sarcastic or not.
The thing about it, too, is that several sections of Act 3 make it, like, extremely arduous to get anything done if you, like, are doing a minions type of build. Because, they don't really know how to pathfind correctly, so they get stuck. And stuff.
That's a problem. I liked to play Necromancer, so...
Yeah, I'm sure there's, like, ways that people would figure it out, because a lot of people did play it that way, right? Like, a lot of people did do that kind of build. So I'm sure there's a method to it, but it's not, like, intuitive. You have to kind of, like, really work your way around it. It's weird.
It's not pleasant.
But going back to Doom 3, right? I think Doom 3 is, like, really impressive on a technical level for its time. It came out, like, almost at the same time as Half-Life 2. Like, comparing the two games, like, the lighting stuff was far more impressive in Doom 3 than it was in Half-Life 2. Like, a lot of really impressive shadow stuff, and, like, all that was pretty darn impressive. But then they would have, the whole problem of it didn't run well on, like, almost any system. Whereas Half-Life 2 kind of just ran on almost anything. And that was kind of something that I noticed at the time when those two games were out.
I used to read a lot of PC gaming magazines, and I remember the huge amount of complaints about Doom 3's performance.
It was really rough, yeah. I had no problems running Half-Life 2, but running Doom 3 at the same time they were out was not great. If I recall correctly, my thought process on it was I wanted to buy Doom 3, but I wasn't sure if I could run it. So I acquired a copy of it to test it. And I'm like, well, that's not happening. And then I just like kept playing Half-Life 2, which I did buy. So, you know.
Right.
Yeah. And the thing with Doom 3 is it also had like really great sound design, stuff like that. And it had its moments of being spooky and scary and all that sort of deal. And I think the thing that kind of fatigues me with it, though, is it just, Doom 3 has a lot of, like, the same set pieces where a lot of the areas look similar to each other most of the time, and it keeps doing the same thing over and over again of you push a button and then a bunch of enemies spawn behind you or respawn in a room or something, right?
That's classic game frustration right there.
Yeah, it's like very predictable at a point, and you kind of figure out what they're doing, and they just don't have a new trick for the whole game. And it's long. Like, I think it took me like something like 9 hours at least to beat the game, maybe more. It kind of felt like one of those games where they could have stopped it like 3 or 4 hours earlier and it would have been a lot better for it, but they just
Right.
kept going. I'm like, and there's an expansion. Like, whoa, this is way too long. I never bothered with the expansion, but I did hear it was better. I did hear better things about the expansion. So at least there's that.
As far as the performance goes, something that is interesting to me, that occurs to me, is in today's world, you would hear about what Doom 3 has over Half-Life 2, and you would go, oh, the lighting, of course it performs much worse. Lighting is really intensive.
Yeah.
But back then, there was absolutely no view of that.
True. I think if I recall correctly, I wish I knew exactly what he said in detail, but I remember John Carmack was, because like he did a lot of the legwork on Doom 3's like engine stuff and the lighting and all that. I remember he was like, talking like, with just industry people and stuff like that, and Microsoft specifically. I think he was talking to Microsoft about like stuff to do with like rendering with graphics and all that, and being like, you should really support these things and do these things. And then I think Microsoft was like, no. And
that seems like Microsoft even today. They at least do a lot better these days about supporting other people's standards and open standards, but DirectX still always has remarkable gaps, no matter how much it progresses, honestly.
It is rather daunting when you look at how many DirectX versions there actually are. Like, because I see that list every now and then when I've ever had to troubleshoot stuff, and I'm like, that's an awful lot. And, since you work in, the industry and stuff, you know this better than anyone about how convoluted that gets.
Yep.
Like, the absolute absurdity.
Yeah. And, instead of making DirectX 13, they made it extra confusing by instead making DirectX 12 Ultimate.
Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. How recent was Ultimate?
2020.
Okay.
Late 2020.
Do you know if any people or anyone's using it really? Like,
it's used a lot on Xbox.
Okay. Wow. So much DirectX.
Ultimate, like, if a game is ray traced, it usually is using at least some part of Ultimate, even though, like, it was supported in earlier versions of 12, but not as well. And, of course, these days there's a Windows 11 specific version of DirectX 12 that almost nothing uses, because why would you want to limit your game to DirectX 12 for Windows 11 only?
Yeah.
But, of course, for the most part, you don't have to use just one version. You can just use a subset and check what capabilities the driver has, blah, 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 blah. But it really frustrates me how many versions of DirectX there are. And I wish that DirectX 13 would just be Vulkan. Like, just,
yeah.
Oh, we bought Vulkan. This is DirectX 13 now.
Yeah, it's funny because when you think about it, quite a few like older games that get like mods, particularly for rendering and stuff, they just like hook things into Vulkan, and usually the games will just inherently run better.
Yep.
I remember trying that before it all broke, which is a whole other thing. Like, we're not going to get into that, but when I tried Vulkan with New Vegas, it basically made it run like almost twice as good, which was very funny.
That sounds right.
I was basically getting like about double the frame rate, which is just interesting. But and I know a lot of emulators went that route too, like 3D emulators. They'd be like offering Vulkan solutions and stuff. The particularly since I remember AMD. Hi, Squid, welcome.
Hi, Squid.
I remember AMD. They didn't have OpenGL standards like at all correct for the longest time, so a lot of emulators just had Vulkan offered as a way for AMD users to use emulators properly. I think they fixed it though, like a few years ago. I think they finally fix their drivers and like have proper OpenGL support. My understanding of it, and you probably would know what this means better than I do, is they basically had none of the optimization like flags enabled for any of their drivers for OpenGL. So like basically everything was just left unticked, and they left it that way for a decade or something absurd. Apparently it's fine now. Yeah, despair. Apparently it's okay now though. All right.
So, if you do that, like,
Yep.
basically, the compiled thing would run at the slowest possible rate using your code exactly as it was written. Instead of looking at the code while it's compiling and going, okay, this could be better. That's
Right.
the layman way.
I see. Yeah. Coding is mostly beyond my knowledge. Thankfully, we have people who know how that works. Now, I think
We do? Where?
somewhere there's somebody around someplace that knows about these things.
Sometimes I doubt.
Sometimes you doubt. It's true. Now I think I'm ready to get into the game. How about
Yeah.
you? How are you feeling? Yeah, game time.
Absolutely.
All right. So now we get to do the fun little shuffle here. The fun shuffling around. You're zooming. Amazing.
I somehow zoomed my way all the way off screen. I don't know how.
It's pretty funny. Maybe there's like some kind of momentum system built in. Could be that. Maybe VTube Studio just has momentum-based stuff going on. Be pretty fun. Now
What can I say? It's possible.
Now I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this to just simply not work.
We're waiting for you.
I'm waiting for this to just cease functioning.
Yeah,
Because
I
I'm
would not
streaming
be
it.
surprised at all.
Because I'm streaming
Yeah.
it, so something has to go wrong. That's how these things work.
It'll turn out that it's incompatible with your specific GPU.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I like how the resolution and multi-sampling are just blank.
Yeah, I found that
I
interesting
used
too.
necessary force.
Okay, so I can set the sensitivity from here. I don't know if it saves it, but
I have no idea.
I'm not gonna bet that it does. Look Spring, you know it's an Xbox game when it has Look Spring on it.
Yeah, kids these days don't know about Look Spring.
Yeah, my first exposure to Look Spring, I think, might have been Turok Evolution when I had it back in the day, where it just basically like had it on by default. Time to play DKC for the 8th time in the future. That's me.
So the protagonist can be male or female, and of course can be of different skin tones, although like they don't change anything about it, so it looks a little weird.
I can see that. Yeah.
Whereas, you know, in the original game, it would change a whole lot about your model, even the hair color.
It's true.
The protagonist's name, by the way, is Alex D.
Huh.
Set the interface color however you like.
Yeah, I'm playing with it. I'm probably just fine with the default. So what are you thinking about this difficulty setting? How are we feeling about that?
It's probably fine.
Probably okay. Is this the game that lets you change it whenever you want?
I don't think so.
Oh, awesome. Well, I believe in normal. I believe in the power of normal difficulty. Such a weird UI, like, why does it look like this?
Well, it's kind of a Blade look, right?
I guess, yeah, I guess it kind of does.
And in general, I think they were going for this is your augmented eye displaying this interface at all times. And even the end-game interface, I think they were going for this is what Alex is actually seeing.
And don't worry, chat. This is apparently now normal for it to take this long to load. So nothing's wrong. Do not adjust your television set.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh, see? Awesome. That's great. So it isn't hooking the capture like it's supposed to. Hey, Baxter. So it decided, no, I'm not going to do that.
So just try hiding and unhiding the
Yeah.
capture source.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. It'll be easier if I exit the game first and just redo this. I think it's probably just part of the experience of Deus Ex Invisible War. I think this is just part of the game. Like, this is how you play the game, right?
It sure was working until you were streaming.
Yeah, it's fascinating how that works. I tested it multiple times and it was like, no, I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna work. Yeah, so I'm gonna add that to my stream deck real quick. And
Yeah, so you see the capturing is actually a neat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So I want, if I recall correctly, what I want here is a media source control. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Maybe.
Mhm.
Oh, it's source visibility. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically called that. Okay.
Because when a capture is hidden, it generally stops capturing until it's shown again.
And I will get the name of that. Okay, so that's its name. I'm going to rename that real quick so I can see it better in the menu. There we go. Okay. So I got that set up. So we'll see how that works for us. If anything, I'm hopeful that will rejigger it.
You also maybe you should just change the capture method directly to bitlit.
Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad call. Let's try that.
Because maybe it's occasionally automaticing, oh, this should be Windows 10, and it shouldn't.
Yeah, it might just be making a dice roll, like not knowing which one. Yeah. I'm sure all the sickos in chat are like, yes, this is the intended experience. This is as it should be. So how confident are we feeling that I'm ever allowed to alt-tab in this game?
Not very.
Okay, so far so good.
Was that manual or automatic?
This is on manual. See, I just wanted to quickly click off of that on my OVX preview because I kept seeing a red line. So there we go. Okay, I think now I'm finally playing the video game. But guess what? It didn't save my mouse sensitivity settings because it's cool like that.
Don't you like how mouse sensitivity is directly below vibrate?
Yes. Yes, I am a fan of this. I'm going to look at it again just to admire it. Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah, the initial cutscene is actually fairly important.
Oh, did I miss an initial cutscene?
Man, I don't remember now.
This is how the game is always booted in. Apparently I skipped it. Did I?
So when would that have been? Before the logo, or?
Yeah, is it like before the logo? Like when you... Okay. It's before character creation? Alright.
But does anything pop up?
Alright, chat. We're gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you. You better not be wrong.
Yeah, I'll execute chat.
Okay, so it is that thing that I skipped there at the start. Was that what it was? Okay, that is like behind the scenes stuff, I think. Oh, is it this? It's this thing, okay. Gotcha, okay. You're right, chat. You got it this time.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
I like these faces.
Gave the order myself.
They're good faces.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
That character almost looks like Green Arrow from, like, the CW.
Security bots have acquired the target.
I was thinking it too.
Helipad, let's go. Move!
So why isn't this FMV like upscaled so that I can admire it in all of its upscaled glory?
So earlier, I checked out the opening cutscene of Warcraft 1 Remastered, and it is possibly the worst upscale I have ever seen in my life.
Oh, that's awesome. So even better than the Killer 7 stuff?
Easily.
Great. I love the future.
Jesus, did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What do they
I can't
already
help
know
but
about
notice
the
that's
Seattle
Walton
city?
Simon's voice.
We have other
I noticed
options.
that, yeah.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
Whoa, they already got their title in. They didn't.
Oh,
They couldn't
God.
wait.
No, they could not.
All right, now I can play the video game. Finally, it is time. But first, we must wait for loading.
I'll always think it's funny that my model makes really funny, surprised faces if I'm chewing something, even though my mouth is closed.
Oh yeah, that's a weird quirk I noticed of VTube Studios tracking. There's alternative methods that won't do that, but then I found there's other kind of weirdness you can come across with the other method.
It makes sense, it's just funny to me.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta do this again because that was important. Honestly, this mouse sensitivity is still too high.
Oh boy.
There, that's better.
Is it?
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome.
Okay, I thought it was sarcasm.
I'm amazed. It's just like old times.
You can tell that they put effort into these physics, but I feel like they may be busted because of your frame rate.
It could be.
Because that's one really heavy basketball.
The heaviest. Monty Bites candy bar.
Hey, Tara.
Hey, Tara, welcome. My vision's also augmented. Let's see. So we got ourselves V for inventory screen. I guess that works. It's not the norm, but it works.
It can be rebound.
Of course, of course. Can double click to equip and use. Tool belt like before.
Inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a ventory now.
A lot of this seems to be pretty standard, honestly.
Welcome, Alex. I see
So-
that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she here too?
Alex, I'm afraid
Your best
something
friend.
happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
No one told me anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose. Trust me. First, pick up your map to the facility. It's stored in a data cube inside the chest. Then I'll unlock your door and tell you what I can about the disaster.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
Okay.
So, Deus Ex 1 had this really involved ammo system, right? With
Yeah.
even different types for different weapons, like 2 different types for various weapons and such. So, how would you think that ammo works in this game?
I think you might have actually told me. I think when I was playing the first game, I think you mentioned it, and it was that it's a universal ammo type for every weapon.
Yep.
I'm just enjoying whatever's going on here right now.
Yeah. Clearly, it's your physics trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even that you have bullets. It's this currency almost that gets converted into whatever you are shooting.
This is a very consoleized inventory.
You gotta give them the credit for how much sense it makes for a console inventory, though. That's one of the few interface things about this game that makes sense.
Oh, interesting. So they don't even let you make an attempt in this one. You just have to get the key code, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you love being locked in your own room?
That is very interesting, yeah. Don't let me interact with that again. Why am I
So
locked in my own room?
Is that yellow thing a button?
I thought it would be, but it doesn't want me to do anything with it.
No, I guess it's not. What about the data cube inside of your chest? The box in your room.
Oh, that tiny thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. That was really small. Got a map.
Oh, it's a map. I like how the dialogue got interrupted by a mandatory text box.
Good. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Now I'd like you to come downstairs and meet the other trainees. Billy Adams, you know, from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
Yeah, Billy's your best friend.
I'm sure the game will tell me this many times. Oh, so now it just magically opens.
Oh, a shower.
Cool.
Oh. Good to know that lights still suck at turning on in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a light that was broken in my house for like 6 months, and then it just started working again.
Gosh. My room has Amazon lights, and they stopped being controllable for a while. I had to like completely reinstall the app, and I had to take out the bulbs, and I had to I had to scan codes on the bulbs and then plug them in before a timer expired. It was a real nightmare. The future's awesome.
Yeah, the future is great. We're doing awesome. I like how this says just asking why are we locked in, because it is a good question.
Yeah.
And then it just reminds me of the first game where it's like, why are you locked in the bathroom?
Asks why we're locked in, and yet apparently was able to get one of the caretakers to deliver the message by hand.
Yep.
No contradictions here.
No, it's
Couldn't have
fine.
just asked her. I'm sure you at least appreciate that they still let you mess around like this and pick up stuff that you absolutely can't use.
Yeah, it's good. And you can still do that. Oh, that broke too, huh? Will this
Yeah,
break?
the physics seem like they're accelerated.
I love some good
I feel
old-fashioned.
certain that you're running this above 60.
Oh, no, I am. I wasn't aware that was, like, illegal.
I didn't think it would be a problem either.
Like, if it is a problem, I could easily fix that, but... For now, I'm okay with
My
it.
physics are augmented.
Yeah, exactly.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last.
I wonder if left control is used for anything in this game.
No idea.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, then. C for crouch. I see we already entered that era with this game, huh? Yeah, that's more like it. I was just kind of inspecting their handiwork on the background here to see if I could spot something. Oh, there we go. I found the secret wrong warp.
Oh my god, we're off to a great start.
Yep. Yeah, this is going great. Load times are still awesome as well. I do wonder if it's just the initial load that does it, but...
I doubt it, because why would it ever be faster to relaunch the game with just slightly different arguments?
True. I didn't get the dialogue that time because I...
Let me introduce my...
I've been moved.
Alex,
No.
no.
You know, that's the way to do it.
Good.
At least it lets you skip it.
Well, to be fair, that was in the first game.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying that I was expecting more downgrades, you know? Like, the UI is certainly a downgrade. It's much slower and wastes a lot more of your time.
It is stylish, though. Like, I'll give them credit for the idea of it being, like, the menu that is on Alex's augmented eye. That's a very cool idea. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And it's clunky as hell. Whoa.
Absolutely.
I forgot about that.
It's pretty cool.
Inspecting surfaces.
Scanning area.
Scanning area.
Looking for me? Huh? You looking
Attention
for Leo
trainees.
Jankowski?
Self-study will last
Probably
only
in the
until the
rec
top of
area
the hour.
working out, or already on a plane for Horde RCP Special Security Division. And I bet you wish it was you, huh, plebe?
Yeah, I was totally what I was thinking.
At least the acting is fun.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Until our security assessment
But yes, you can still pick up corpses, but look, they ragdoll.
Please remain in the main complex.
Awesome.
Like, again, this was absolutely revolutionary ragdolling at the time, and you could tell even today, it looks pretty good.
Now, my question is, and I'm gonna look, is there a quick save? There is. Okay, it's F10 by default. Got it.
It's grayed out, so I feel like you can't change it.
I'll give you some good dough.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Yeah, I love that they go completely stiff again the moment that you pick them up.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, they just go back to being a Deus Ex 1 body temporarily. I feel like they put this window at this exact height just so you couldn't get a corpse out of it.
I could get myself out of it, though.
Yeah, apparently Alex is very small.
Yeah.
For all we know, she's actually just like swimming through the air, completely prone when she's not in a cutscene.
Mike and we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
Oh, hey, thanks for the giving the sub a Sarah.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Yeah, who's there? Please remain in the main complex.
It's me, Alex.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here.
Yes, there's much to discuss. What? Oh, okay, it's just a really large... Oh, we can... Oh, good.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Honestly, I wasn't sure what it was at first.
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of picture. Oh my god!
One thing I'm noticing is that it's doing the thing a lot of games did at this time and even after, where, like, the physics seem to run at their own frame rate for certain things.
Yeah.
Hey, Kala.
Please remain in the main complex.
Hello.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not safe. We don't know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's back.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
You know, it was
Not yet.
bothering me, the voice actress for, like, where I know her from, like, who's voicing our main character, Alex. I'm pretty certain it's the same actress who, plays the mute, in Dead Money DLC for New Vegas. The one that, like, was in the like, surgery bot thing. I think it's her, like, when she's not mute. It's also, like, the Begin Again lady on the radio. Like, I think that's the same actress, because I keep, like, trying to figure out who is she, because I recognize the voice, and I think that might be what she's from.
Okay, so it's Laura Bailey.
Okay.
And you want to know who the male actor is?
Who?
It's Sabat!
Oh, okay. Did I make a mistake playing the one? Would I be the guy? Oh, whoa. Okay, so we got... Yeah, standard stuff. Things that are locked, things that can't be destroyed. Like the first game. Okay. Key code or multi-tool required for what looks like a grenade.
Please remain in the main complex.
Do you mind just giving me your stuff?
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Ooh, soy.
Watch your step.
Until our security
Watch your
assessment
step.
changes, Tarsus will be operating as
Sorry
a
I'm not
closed
in my
campus.
quarters right now.
Please
I'm
remain
probably
in
on
the
the
main
lower level
complex.
for training, but thanks for stopping by.
So, based off what I'm seeing here, this, unlike the first game, I don't have to memorize a number. I just need to get it and then interact with the thing.
Yeah.
Attention trainees.
Yeah.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Yeah.
What's going on? I saw one of your
And the
troopers
thing is,
killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you do, if not more. Why don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Cool. I'm gonna see if I can adjust the, Okay, it's all maxed already. Okay. I guess that's fine. Oh, we got subtitles. Yeah. I didn't even know this game had subtitles.
Yeah, you could always just raise the game a little, couldn't you?
I could probably get away with raising it a bit on stream, and here for your end.
Yeah, for my end especially.
Yeah, the thing that's about how it works, for my end is it's also your end. It's like a shared source.
Okay, understood. Just as long as you're comfortable, that's what matters.
Yeah. It's that tricky thing of the impedance being different on different headphones.
At least I can actually hear the music now.
Oh, that's good.
You know why it has a prompt.
Yeah. Because it means I'm moving on to the other area, right?
Yeah, it's nice that it at least warns you before it reloads the entire game.
Yeah.
Why is my mouth not moving? Oh, there we go.
Well, you know how it is. Technology.
Yeah,
It
nobody
likes-
knows how it works.
Likes to randomly just do things.
Man, those tips are unreadable.
They sure are. Whoa, we got a compass. Whoa, crazy.
To be fair, that compass is useful.
That's good.
It's like it's always good to know where you're oriented, and if somebody says north, you know they mean north.
I know
Right.
what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor,
I feel like...
we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan.
no.
Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
Hey, Dubious.
I'll be
Hi,
right
Dubious.
there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
What was I gonna say? Huh.
Basketball.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a Code Yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Oh, we finally have a dialogue choice.
Right, Jankowski. It's great to finally meet you.
Well, don't be intimidated by my ranking. I make a point of treating every team member as an equal.
Thanks.
Tough break about Chicago. I think everyone will understand if you want to take it easy these first few days.
I appreciate that. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
Oh, right. It's funny how some models seem to have, like, fully modeled mouths, and for others, it just seems to stretch and,
Yeah.
like, squish the mouth.
I'm noticing that. The noses also look kind of weird in this.
Well, this guy has a pretty big one, yeah.
I also noticed this game doesn't let you use the number keys to select stuff either. You gotta mouse it.
Oh.
You can mouse wheel your selection, but then it overrides it as soon as you move the mouse again. So that's
Ooh.
useful. That's cool.
What about the arrow keys?
The arrow keys. Those work too, yeah. Those work.
So arrow keys and enter are probably reliable.
Yeah. Other than just clicking it. I guess I probably
Yeah.
should enable cursor with this game. Like for the capture,
Probably get
I mean.
annoying when you're in first person though.
Oh, yeah, it probably would show there too because of the way that we're capturing it. So yeah, we'll leave it off. That's a good call.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll let you get back to
I'll
your
let
run.
you get back to your run.
I'm not looking for a real conversation with this fella. It's fine.
I bet until you got those first couple of dialogue choices, you were wondering, like, would it be some simplified console thing? Whoa!
Good.
What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Excellent.
More demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know.
That's a good
always
first
growing.
impression.
We hear it all the
Yeah.
time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago, the whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to
Sounds
make you feel more at
sarcastic.
home.
Yeah, it's great. So relaxed.
Facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution. Dr. Nassif, transmitting the soft key ID to your data vault. Dr. Nassif, please more details when they become available.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Bet you wish you had a gun.
Yeah, I assume there might be a gun in one of those things. Oh, cool. Okay.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
I love these messed up physics.
Yeah, they're good.
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order, religious fanatics.
Okay. Well, they're really just telling me all the info, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
fair enough. I guess people still didn't play FPS, so they're like new enough.
Man, I heard that sound and immediately remembered it.
Good.
Like, oh yeah, I heard that a lot.
Are the binoculars useless in this game too?
Basically.
Yeah,
I'll be
kind
back in
of
a sec.
thought. Okay. I'm currently trying to move something in my inventory. They had a very specific set of instructions on how you're supposed to do that. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Wow, that is very unintuitive. You can definitely tell that was made in mind for a controller. Okay, there we go.
Oh, does it?
You have to, in order to move things around to a slot that's already parked, you have to right-click on one or the other, and then right-click on the spot you want it to go to.
Ah, right-click for some reason.
Yeah, and you can't, like, drag either. It has to be, like, touch this, like, right-click that area and then the other to swap them. Very weird.
Any more pointers?
Sorry for stepping away.
Sure. Want to keep a low
No worries.
profile? Man into the line of sight situation. Hide behind things. Watch
I
for
just
the
had
enemy's
to
head and listen.
Whoa.
It's something very important. My Reimu Fumo.
I see.
It was delivered today.
That's exciting. Thumos are too rich for my blood.
Understandable. There's always the cheap knockoffs, which are almost as good.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Alright, you can get on the bed.
Distract the terrorist while I sneak by. That's funny. One order
Don't be
seeker.
ridiculous. We can handle one order seeker.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
Warning, autonomous
Talking about stealth. Yeah. So avoid walking on stone or metal surfaces. There's a cloak and other mods, thermal masking, all this other stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, stealth actually works in this game. The AI is actually kind of okay. Even about stuff like hearing.
Amazing.
But of course, you know, just like the first game, I wouldn't advise anybody to play pure stealth, even though you actually can in this game.
Right.
I would advise a versatile approach.
What's funny is that making a big deal out of the order seeker, right? Immediately starts running away and say, I don't know, I'm more sure this I can take. You know?
Yeah.
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility through Nassif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the order made in the residential area.
All right.
Do you know what's going on?
And
The order
why does
contacted
Alex's
Chicago
mouth
and
look
told
worse
them
than everyone
about Tarsus's
else's?
treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out
That's
I
a good
can
question.
Like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does
Like the other way around, I could see, but when your main character's mouth looks that bad.
I need to know more before I start.
Lips look very chapped.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
Look, show, don't tell.
Yeah, I was a little, Yeah, I was a little bit blunt there. Not a lot of subtlety. My favorite part, the loading.
You know, it could be worse.
Could be the Xbox.
Nah. Could be that you hear a small snippet of music and somebody goes, hey, and then it loads again.
That sounds lovely. Are you sure I'm playing the right version of the game?
Hey, I'm talking about Sonic 06.
Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that being a thing.
We are through a vent shaft I found earlier.
Hey.
It connects Clara's and Leo's apartments.
Are you sure?
You're immediately able to get to it.
Never thought I'd see people. There's a seeker down there.
Oh my god.
Take him down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup.
Sure, I've got your back.
All right,
Please
let's
help
go.
me. I need my security banquet. I had it during training.
It's true.
Gotta do something fast.
I didn't hit you though. I wasn't. Like the thing is I wasn't even aiming at him. I just accidentally shot because I was like trying to. Man. I was basically trying to pick something up or interact with the thing, and I'm like, oops.
Oops, all guards.
A lot of guards.
Our seekers are securing
imagine. What?
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Darn.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
Escaped the prison.
It doesn't know how to clean that.
Nope.
So yeah, they combined multi-tools and lockpicks.
Interesting. We'll see how that pans out for them.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Indeed.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you.
I see a thing in there.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Where are these? Oh, those are
pint glasses.
Yeah, they're like cups or something.
Yeah, pint glasses.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yep.
Fancy.
To be fair, that would happen in the first game too.
Yeah.
We are now in control of this facility.
Remember when Simons got caught in that door in my run?
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was pretty good. Why can't I interact with that? That's weird.
The vent was never real.
Heck of an arm.
Nice arm.
This is where I came in.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Now watch the ceiling while I cut the power.
That's one of the subjects.
And just
The sound barrier's down.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Not just a sound barrier, she can see us. What do you think she'll do? Which one is it?
Our seekers are securing the building on foot.
D03.
Programmed your security systems to neutralize threats to our
I didn't get a chance to read the file. Maybe we should leave. Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
humane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have
Their dialogue exchanges are a bit stilted.
tyrants who established it.
reminds me of Half-Life 1.
It really does. It's also the same framing too. And you're like seeing the G-Man talking to someone in Black Mesa.
Meanwhile, since I played RE 1.5 recently, I keep hearing these announcements and just hearing, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Oh yeah, it's a classic. I actually thought of that. I was gonna say, yeah, I've played the beginning of Prey. I could see where that idea might have been taken. I wanted to be expecting.
We're approaching a ladder.
Yeah, better watch out. Whoa, ladder technology.
Yeah, it's that technology they put in the PS6 LDDR.
Whoa.
It makes everything shimmer twice as much.
A lot of the same people, huh? That's interesting. Well, I guess that makes sense because immediately when I saw that, I thought, yeah, I've played Prey 2016, or was it 2017? It was one of those years. Or no, wait. Yeah. Somewhere around there. What's up?
You know, it may seem like the areas are really divided right now and that you have a lot of loading, but when you reach a city, the city areas are actually pretty large.
Well, that's good. Because, you know, loading is, not exactly where I want to live.
Yeah, it's actually the amount of loading is probably worse in the conspiracy than it is in Invisible War. Even though the length,
You've already seen
well,
the
you
lab,
know.
so I guess it won't hurt
Yeah.
anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on
she
my
said
biomod
seed.
architecture.
Yeah,
The
seed.
process program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly. But I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operation secret for a reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
Our seekers are secure.
Now, see, in the original game, I feel like they ease into the who should you trust aspect, but here they just kind of heavy-handedly slap you in the face with it.
Yeah, this game doesn't seem to have a lot of subtlety with the writing so far.
Funny, because I think it was a lot of the same writers.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
certain though.
weird. Cannot be upgraded. Okay, so we just have that one by default. I mean, regeneration is was pretty good in the first game,
That's true.
if not amazing. It's kind of a bit weird that they're making me do it at the beginning of the game. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not really getting much of an idea here of... Like, it's basically like blind choice.
Yeah.
Just a strange way to structure it. Because, like, even with other games that have come out, like, years since, such as Prey, obviously I'm talking about, you know, the newer one. They don't just immediately just give you the choices and all the powers. You have some time to kind of, like, think about play styles and stuff like that.
Right.
This one's just like, yeah, they're just like, oh, hey, here are the things right away. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, and like, if it gave you biomods that had specific slots, like in the first game, maybe this wouldn't feel so jarring. But the fact that they made them universal, while very cool, kind of results in this conundrum.
Yeah. Honestly, I would go with the neural interface, but I don't have this black market canister. So, sounds like the skeletal bio, like this, like, or rather this aggressive defense drone sounds interesting, right? But it kind of sounds like one of those ones where, unless it's passive or something and I don't have to do a thing, then it might not be as useful to me. Do you know, like,
Right.
if this is passive or what?
I don't think.
Yeah.
But
Well, since I don't have any other option, I guess I just go with this. Do that. Okay. Melee damage, throwing distance. So there is damage by throwing items. That's interesting. Well, I like increased carry capacity as well, so I guess I'll go with this strength enhancement. I mean, I like the speed enhancement in the first game, and I'm interested to get a compare and contrast, right?
Right.
So we'll go with that. I don't know how much more of
By
these
the way,
they
the
actually gave
canisters
me.
are also your
Yeah?
The canisters are also your upgrades. They gave you 3, and you
Yeah.
used them.
Yeah. Okay, so I use what I could for now. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, you could have taken one mod and leveled it up
Right.
2 more times if you'd wanted, but
Gotcha.
there's flexibility in the way that they made this. It's just, you know.
Okay.
It's remarkable that they're always telling you these codes, but then you can't actually put them in.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. It's like, I guess for immersion purposes, that's fine, but it is a bit strange.
Now stop looking at me.
It makes me wonder if at one point in time you did have to put them in, like during development.
Yeah, that was my assumption.
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were reserved only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
Oh, is that all?
Hey, how'd they change things here? They already rearranged things, unless this is a different room.
I honestly don't know if that's your room or an identical room.
Yeah, they all seem to be the same. Okay. So cameras and turrets are highly resistant to bullets. I see. Explosives,
Yeah,
EMP.
they were in the
and-
first game too.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking that. I'm like, was it different? Not really. A thermal masking biomod. Yeah, well, this is basically like the same idea as the first game.
Yeah, in general, they kept the same framework, but they simplified, like, at every corner.
Yeah, that is the impression I'm getting. With the addition of, like, or exception rather of, they got the physics stuff going on, right? And
right.
Hey, watch
there,
where you're going.
there seems to be an emphasis on... There seems to be an emphasis on, like, I guess, just throwing stuff and all that. Like, they seem to be pretty excited about that.
It's understandable. One of the first games to have, like, more intricate physics systems.
Yeah. I think
Of course you'd be eager to show that off.
I think one of the earliest games that did was Jurassic Park Trespasser.
Yeah, I think so too. Take it easy, Vinay.
Good luck with the sleep. Okay, so there's a thing over there.
I like things.
Yeah, they're tempting me with it. Because I assume that this is not something I want to get seen by. And I figured it was an energy cell. So they still have that system, as I expected, because they kept mentioning energy use. Inventory's full. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do just have multiples. Which is, if I recall correctly, the original game did this too. The difference is that I had modded it to where it didn't do that. Like when you were to interact with a weapon or whatever, it would just take the ammo, I think, but otherwise leave the gun. I might be misremembering. I thought that's how the mod had set it. I remembered something like that.
No, you wouldn't pick up duplicate weapons in the first game.
Okay, so this is a new special problem they introduced. I see. Fascinating. Okay, so that'd be like my melee. Got it. Are stun prods like ammo based in this?
You know, I'm not sure.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm a little less interested then in that way.
Of course, the way it is, weapons will use different amounts of ammo, even though there's a general ammo system.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
So, you know, for example, if you get a rocket launcher, it's going to use way more ammo than a pistol.
I noticed it's really easy.
Oh my god!
It's really easy to accidentally just pick up like whatever is there, right? Because I was just mashing right click to pick up that thing, and then it just picked up the whole crate.
Yeah.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking. We won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
Where?
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
Quiet, please.
Quiet, please.
I mean, I'm not armed.
It sounded like you were shuffling your inventory or something. Maybe they thought you were.
I heard some type of gunfire somewhere else. I thought they might have been reacting to that.
Hmm.
There we go. Here's a little late.
Whoa.
That's great.
Yeah, the ragdolling is one of the highlights of the game. Like, legit.
It's pretty good.
The Order reprogrammed our security system.
Yeah?
Unless we can get past the beam.
What's it do? Trip an alarm?
Are you kidding? This is a top secret lab. Those are gold beams. They're set up to flatline a person in about a quarter second.
Is there another way out?
I guess this room might have a ceiling vent or something, but that won't do me any good. I'm claustrophobic. If you've got a multi-tool, you might try hacking the control panel next to the beams, or disable it with an EMP weapon, or something else that might work. Just blow the whole thing up with a grenade.
It sounds good.
Red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger
These tutorial situations would be great if they came before you get your biomods.
Right. It's strange. Strange structure to this game. That's explosive. Wow. A lot of nerd stuff here. A lot of big words. I don't want to read all those big words.
Yes, do exactly that.
I don't want to read all of it. I wasn't sure if that was going to explode or not, because it just looked a little bit different from the norm. So I was kind of preparing myself for that. Hey, they mentioned UNATCO in this. Whoa. I think I might actually read this out loud because this looks important. The Dentons, Myth and Mystery. Although many of his actions remain shrouded in mystery, we do know that J.C. Denton played a major role in resolving the Grey Death Plague. However, some suspect that he also initiated the collapse. He began as an agent for UNATCO, but realizing that it was corrupt, he joined his brother Paul and the NSF revolutionaries. Both JC and Paul remain powerful and mysterious figures in the global imagination, even though no one has heard from either in decades. A few radical thinkers believe the Dentons will return, but most have concluded that they simply perished in the collapse. This sounds like Half-Life 2's plot. messiah figure of previous character from game.
So what would happen if you threw that barrel into the gold beams?
We'll find out. They mentioned that for the colors, one was for gas and one was for alarms. I think this is like trigger gas or something.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that they said just kills you.
Oh. Well, nothing seemed to happen that time.
It made a sizzling sound. Oh, is that a black market biomod?
Shit. Is there no reloading in this game?
I don't know.
Because I
Check your
can't...
controls?
Let me look again. Because R didn't do a reload, and that's typically the universal.
Oh,
no, not seen one. That's bizarre.
I guess since it immediately creates the ammo and everything, maybe there is no clips, so why would you reload?
What a weird game. Like, I get it. There have been a few games I've played that do that, but... Why are we now using numpad? What? Why did they change it from the function keys?
Well, the funny thing is, it is still the function keys.
Oh, so you're as confused as I am as why they're suggesting that.
Well, notice it mentions the function keys right after.
Yeah. Oh, I see what it is. So the numpad thing is for, like, controller nonsense. I see.
Yeah, but you also have to open that menu to be able to install or upgrade your mods, so... Or...
Okay.
No, it's a different one, right? Slightly different menu to upgrade your mods.
Oh, yeah, that's just I bring that up with B.
Oh. But yeah, you've got a black market one, so if you want to install a black market mod, you can.
I was thinking about it. I wanted to get this one going, the hack security computers. And yeah, and then I can do stuff like this later. Enabling, removing turrets and stuff would be pretty cool.
I honestly didn't remember at all that it let you get a black market mod just right out of the gate like that.
Yeah, this game sure is just front-loading a lot of the mechanics and choice.
Yeah, I only remembered getting black market mods from, like, places that explicitly would make sense, like a black market vendor.
Yeah. Good old medbot.
To be fair, I haven't played this game for more than, like, half an hour since it was actually relevant.
Oh, okay. I thought you were such a huge fan. Hey, Tex-Mexers. Yeah, Tex-Mex is the easier way to say that. Yeah, hello.
Not that hard to say Tex-Mexorcist.
Yeah, I guess. Lately, though, I've been really stumbling over my words, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's
okay.
been a thing lately.
That just puts you in the same boat as me, because I've always stumbled on my words.
Yeah, it's also just the streamer curse sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I do admittedly feel like I stumble over my words more when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I still stumble over them in person, though, and, oh god. Remember how much of a little shit those things are?
I do remember.
I was gonna say, I do stumble over my words sometimes in person, but, like, not as much. And I get a buff when I'm, like, recording something for a podcast and there's no editing.
Right, of course. Okay. Oh, okay, you can still do it like the other game. I see. Was there any... Oh, come on. Whatever. Well, too late. Honestly, I didn't think that it would just look up. Like, that actually kind of threw me for a loop a bit.
They didn't do that in the first game, that's for sure.
No. And you can see it's not moving in that way, but it just decided to do that for some reason. Very bizarre. But the alarm also didn't really last very long. So, I'm just thinking, I assume that it's like 1 through whatever for the function keys, so just... I guess I just have to, like... Okay. Passive biomods are always enabled. I see. So the strength one's already on. Okay, this is just genuinely that heavy that I can't just...
It's good that they made the strength one passive, because in vanilla Deus Ex, it is not.
I know, I remembered that. That was rough sometimes.
Yeah, I was surprised when I found out that it was passive in the randomizer.
Yeah. Okay, so... What are these items? Yeah, I thought that was a med kit, but I wasn't sure.
What, you don't recognize the universal symbol of the green circle with a cross in it?
I don't.
Everybody knows that crosshairs indicate healing.
Okay. It didn't look like I took much damage either way. This is
Your health bar is on the top left.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I thought it was something else for a moment.
I'm Lin Chen, High Augur to Her Holiness. We can't protect you.
It's a very weird UI this game has.
Then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Does this
It's
game
good
have...
They didn't go all in on... Huh?
Does this game have, like, the, regeneration bots or whatever?
I think so.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's good that they didn't go all in on the accents like they did in the first game.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Not
There,
exactly
but it's
aged.
subtle.
Didn't age very
Yeah.
well. The best part. At least this was a decent stretch of no loading.
And now you're loaded into one of the large areas.
Exciting. There's no wrong path through the world. I bet there's a way to optimize things in this game. Okay, so to get to that area, northwest corner, so that's what compass is good for.
Yeah.
The other one is, yeah, leave that area, which we kind of already did. Make a manual save here. Oh, that's cool. I love it when games do that. Okay.
Ma'am, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass.
This
but your
game really
instructions
has like
reported
a
immediately
weird
to Chief Morgan at the WTO
scripting thing going on with the dialogue.
Is something wrong?
It's not the first game to do
Yeah.
it, of course, and this was pretty normal for the time. But
You'll be safe.
it's just something I'm being reminded of. Yeah, that just kind of all games did that back then.
Order terrorists are strong.
Yep.
The original Deus Ex, I recall, was better about it. It wasn't... It still did it to an extent, but there was, like, less pausing between the dialogue. Okay, so we got our map. So it kind of doesn't give you the full map of the city, just sections of it. So I guess the cities, at least this one, is kind of, like, instanced by upper and lower is my read on this.
Right. City maps tend to be very large, but they still tend to be like two halves, which, you know, in the first game, there was Hong Kong, which was in three halves, I think.
Yeah.
Halves? That's not right.
No, technically, but I know what you meant. Segments.
It was 150% size, okay?
Yeah.
You should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites.
I fell asleep right next to Ramu.
That's pretty good.
Canadian halves? Is that a real unit?
No.
Masumi?
No, it's not. It's not a real unit. They just keep talking to me. They just keep going.
Yeah.
You're giving me a lot of information all at once, game. You gotta calm down a little bit. I like the lighting effects here. I don't know how much of that might be anything mod related, but I doubt it.
It is not mod related
pretty
at all.
good.
The mod's only stability.
Like, this looks pretty good, in my opinion. Like, that's not bad. Especially for the time, that's good.
Like I told you, this was straight up one of the first games to have actual dynamic lighting, if not the first.
Yeah, like,
they
bad.
made a whole big deal of it.
Yes, of course. We gotta get the taste of the city thugs. This is like the same energy as Freeside in New Vegas, where it's like they're gonna show me a body between the dumpsters or something. It's the same energy as this.
Hey, you, come here.
I get you.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford a bill markup. That's where you come in.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I actually like this dialogue.
It's pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna choose violence here.
You picked the wrong
Okay.
person to mug, punk.
Punk?
Hear that? She called Red a punk.
Maybe your grandpappy was a punk, but I bet you never fought a low-down, low-town scab like me.
What's the matter? Never learned to talk street?
I don't take it back, if that's what you mean.
Well, it's take it back or take back, Phoebe. Red ain't fooling. He's more scabland than a greasel pit fighter.
What?
I have no idea. We don't talk street.
But you do notice the touch that they're mentioning that there's like greasel pit fights.
Yeah.
Which is kind of concerning on multiple levels, isn't it?
A little bit. Oh, that's good. I can make my weapon do some fun stuff. Just like with the trophy.
Yeah, I think it's very funny that your weapon has physics on it for some reason, isn't just a view model.
Yeah, they really went all out. That looks interesting. A lot of stuff in here,
Is that
actually.
a biomod?
Looks like it. Yeah, very good. Weapon mod.
Oh.
Only ranged weapons. Okay.
That was also true in the first game.
Yeah, I was just kind of think was it? Yeah, it definitely was. Bolt caster. Interesting. Electromagnetically launches a bolt to deliver a non-lethal neurotoxin to the target, and then a scope for alternate fire. Okay.
Sounds like it would be GLaDOS' favorite weapon.
Probably. She does like the neurotoxin.
Yeah.
Been a long time since I've played the Portal games. Rat.
They're good.
Pretty
Fairies,
detailed.
campers.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Is this the same thing where you just can accidentally step over them?
I do not remember. Do you want to find out?
I think honestly, based off of how it went with the first game, I won't have to wait long to find out. It'll just happen when it happens.
As long as it's not a cat, because I won't forgive you.
That's true. Got all kinds of beer.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Hey, Prince Anime.
Hey.
Inclinator facility. Okay. I thought that said incinerator facility for a second. Okay. All right. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, you'll go when you're inclined.
Yeah. I'm just looking.
Just browsing.
Yep. Didn't kill. And I wasn't even trying
Good
to.
sound, though.
It did make a new sound.
You might want to put your gun away.
Oh, you think this game cares about that?
I'm not sure. The first game does sometimes.
We have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you say? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
Cool.
Remember Chad Dumier?
A little bit. Map sync shows you the way. I mean, I already got the map, so it's just the same kind of thing. Just making sure the player gets it, I guess.
He was the leader of Silhouette that you met in the catacombs of Paris.
Yeah, okay. Now, is there like any... There doesn't seem to be any kind of like a tracker system, huh?
No.
Okay. I was thinking I might check out this apartment.
WTO are locked in an endless...
I don't think I know you.
Just immediately, like, interrupts.
Why the necessity for an enclave, I am often asked. Why a barrier between upper and lower Seattle?
It's actually sentient.
Must be managed and contained.
Like, I'm in the middle of something here.
If only it had the... So as I was saying, system.
Yeah. It'd be pretty great.
Coffee shop. One word.
Yep. Coffee shop. Do you ever find a place where they're like soliciting aloud?
Some churches.
True.
Kind of messes with the Pequachino price point.
That bad?
I charge almost double compared to Queequeg's coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism, taxes, rent.
Rent.
Greedflation.
The WTO shouldn't ration construction permits.
You're telling me. I know a guy who works at Symmetria. He says nanoformers could rebuild all of Seattle in about 5 years.
It's a shame.
To hell with an economic shock. People want the new cities and they want them now.
I don't like how he's looking at me. It's unsettling.
Well, you're a woman.
True.
Just checking up on my investment.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack on the block.
Could be. Live here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the Inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. You look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here. They do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful though, he's always loafing around at home since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Coffee wars. Destroy beans. Yes, that's exactly... exactly what I was expecting from, the early parts of this game.
I'm sorry, that's just a really good combination of words.
It is. Nuke cold, get nuked. Now comes in lemon flavor. That's pretty great. Coffee science. Very important. Our love affair with the bean.
Like Mr. Bean?
No, they're talking about coffee again.
Oh, so this is like a vaguely disguised fetish thing?
It seems that way. They're talking about, like, monks experimenting with staying awake during extended hours of prayer, and apparently this is how coffee was born. All kinds of...
thank you for telling me, because I can't read.
Yeah. Reading's, like, only specific. Only a few Americans know how to read.
It's true.
I
mean, you do, but, you know, you're a North American.
Yeah, technically speaking. Can hack soda machines.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure why I would want to do that, but that's interesting.
For free soda.
Yeah, I guess.
I have on my desk here in Geneva a petition. A petition from the citizens of Upper Seattle for more real estate, a bigger enclave, a larger population. I assure you that my
That's where I came in from.
Oh, so is this.
Yes, it is. Nightclub, metro station. And is all this just gonna be a dead end? Looks like it. I guess there's the map I can always look at anyway. It's not exactly a dynamic map, but you know.
There's 2 images.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what they're doing, yeah. I see.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
Didn't I just kill a bunch of you guys earlier?
Trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
Why don't you seek some...
Exactly.
Talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
I don't know if they're gonna just let me do open violence here.
Go back to preaching your nonsense. I have no time for this.
May Her Holiness...
I like that the security bot is looking right at you the whole
Well,
time.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Which is funny, because I'm like, would it even care? I assume it would.
Yeah, it's just... I think it's funny that it's, like, flight path stopped for the sake of the cutscene.
Yeah. Well, that's just how these games do it. I mean, honestly, for the longest time, Bethesda games... Club Vox. Gotta check out Club Vox.
Yeah, because you gotta seek some...
Exactly. Don't mind the USB sound. I'm just disabling my hand tracking for this because it's being a little too finicky for mouse and keyboard at the moment.
Yeah, and it gets in the way more anyway.
Yeah, for this layout it does.
It is.
It's actually totally fine for like controller stuff. But for
I believe it.
mouse and keyboard, it's been a little odd. I would have to check that out off stream to see if there's more I can do on that end.
So it's really quiet in here, even though there was lots of music outside.
Best music
Yep.
and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Now, I wonder if I have to only one-time payment or every time I come in here, they're like, you gotta pay again.
It's probably one time, but I'm not sure.
And that's what saving is for.
Welcome to Club.
Here you go.
Have fun.
Now, if I leave... I know it. I know
We're
this is
sciencing.
It's science. It's science. Even though the loading kind of sucks, I must know.
Yeah.
It's all part of the Invisible War experience. I think for the GameCube, one of the longest load times for a game is Turok Evolution.
Yeah?
Yeah, at least if you, like, just leave it at default, because you can, like, juice it up with, like, faster read speeds through, the ODE.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't, like, if I was talking, like, outside of that, I'm pretty sure it has some of the longest load times. Like, sometimes it's upward of, like, a minute or longer for a map. And that, like, includes, like, if you... you die and you have to reload from a save or like a save or whatever, a checkpoint, like it's still like about that long. I think the PS2 version of it might be just as bad, but I'm not certain.
I feel like... I feel like on average load times on a PS2 game should be longer, but I feel like maybe that was often not the case.
Well, I did my science. The answer is one-time payment. I see we have the bouncer.
Hi there, Foxy.
The bouncer.
I see it just automatically does that.
At least there's some quality of life to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it'd be nice if the first game did that.
True.
I'm just a bouncer.
That's quite the voice for a bouncer. I'm just a bouncer.
And he looks like And he looks like a lumberjack.
A little bit.
They don't pay me for customer relations.
He's even dressed for, like, being out in the cold.
Got a problem? The owner's probably around here somewhere.
I'm convinced by that dance.
Not interested, honey.
Say that again?
Leave. You're blowing my cover.
What cover? Lonely drunk?
I've got a score to settle with the Minister of Culture over there at the bar. He stole my design for the sculpture in the Galleria. So now I'm broke, my WTO dues are up, and I might get deported to Lower Seattle.
He's right over
Whoa.
there. Just tap him on the shoulder and ask him to step outside.
That's a...
It's a complicated situation. I have the key to the
You don't say.
But I don't stand a chance against the automated security unless I get him to let me in himself.
How do you plan to do that?
It doesn't involve chatting with young women.
I'll leave you to your scheming.
And whatever that is.
It's a dad dance.
Yeah. Minister of Culture and some soldiers. And no bartender.
Nope.
Do you mind?
He says as he walks into you.
That guy over there at the table said he admires your work as Minister of Culture.
Like hell he does. He thinks I'm an old buffoon with no taste. They all do. It's the nature of youth and ambition.
That's not what he told me.
No skin off my nose, though. They still have to kiss my boots, and I plan to make them do it, too.
Gee, we tried to have some sympathy for you, guy.
Yeah. Yeah. This isn't really... Does this count as dynamic lighting? I guess it does. It's kind
more
of
a texture overlay.
Yeah. That's what I kind of was thinking. It was just that.
They used that kind in Deus Ex 1 and a couple spots as well.
Right.
Also in clubs.
Okay, so we got... dance floor. And a secure area.
I spill my drink.
Pack cigarettes. Just like old times.
My boss is such a complete
Yeah, just in case you need to
Just
desperately lower your health.
Yeah.
Welcome to Club Vox.
She sounds nothing like Vox.
It's true. Oh, hey, free money.
You an NG Resonance fan? We just downloaded the NG chat construct on the kiosk by the stairs. You should check it out.
A chatbot.
Yeah.
The future sucks.
Yeah, it sure does. Anyway, you want to invest in my new chatbot? It seems like they have one dance.
Look, at least it's not a certain infamous politician's dance.
True.
You see the kitties?
Only this one.
They're everywhere, and they're growling.
Is that something that you do?
I think they're waiting for something.
But you already got the Reimu, Fumo, so you're not waiting for anything, right?
Sometimes they talk to me. The kitties tell me to do things. To myself.
That's cool, man.
They're all frothy and swirly.
KYS.
I think they're waiting for something.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before. I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great.
Yeah, that lighting is really bad for your face, man.
It is.
Whatever. I wish I didn't have to get
You look like a Morrowind character.
There is that energy to it, yeah.
I could party all night. I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great.
Now, just looking at my multi-tool situation here. Energy cell. I have one multi-tool left. Okay, yeah, I'd rather not just randomly use it without knowing.
Right.
Everything satisfactory, miss. I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
Excuse me?
Why do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen.
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzek. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Fox.
That's pretty intense. I also like how the I like how the subtitle there said 300 credits. Like, that wasn't said by him, but the game's like 300 credits. You get 300 for doing it.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about the young woman.
Well, first of all, she wasn't young. Hey, NG, I have a question.
Yes?
I know you're just software. You probably have holocoms all over the world.
We'll have more fun if you pretend I'm NG.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
No.
Sure, NG loves hearing from her fans.
Yeah?
Yes, I love my fans.
This is a great conversation.
I hope you're listening. I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
Of course I'm listening. Don't be silly.
Why do you keep spinning?
I'm Bud Puckett. I live in Upper Seattle. Call me sometime. Maybe next time you're in town, okay?
There's just a lazy Susan there, that's all. You can't see it, it's invisible like the war.
Yeah.
Great, isn't she?
The vibes of
the real NG would
a lot of the
come to America
conversations
again.
in this
She's
game
awesome
are
live.
intensely awkward. I am enjoying that though.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance.
Yeah.
What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Like, it gives you time to pause to laugh.
Pretty much.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards in a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against crime.
Goal complete. Talk to Sim. Why? I'm just wondering, right? Like, what if there was just a VTuber and that was what they did? They just kept spinning like that the whole stream. You know?
I feel like I've seen gimmicks like that. There's always gonna be someone doing something like VTuber's standing stream.
Right. Because, like, the closest I can think of would be, like, the hairdryer redeem from The Last Seahorse, right? Where they will spin temporarily, but that's the closest I can think of.
I did see someone engineer a washing machine and start spinning themselves rotationally at one point.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think it would be a very funny VTuber gimmick if there was a character that was just stuck in a dryer and like it would spin if you like redeemed it, but still just always in the dryer.
There's just something about that idea where I have a feeling Twitch would get weird about it. They would probably like just like try to associate it with something like, you know, putting like a living thing in a tumble dryer or something and being like, that's bad because it's being simulated or something. That's just my take on it, because they have that attitude with some other stuff. So like,
I mean, I
know,
get you. I'm just like,
just trying to imagine the absurdity of it, yes. Okay, so that's back where we came. This is the VIP, which we don't get unless we go kill some folks. Or one person in particular.
One folk.
One folk. Yes, yes, brackets, one folk. I would say, at least early into the game, I'm having a reasonably good time. It is slow. That's my one takeaway here, is like, it feels slower than the first game. But I also could just be wrong about that entirely. And it's about the same sort of pacing.
Well, so on how long to beat, Deus Ex 1 is 23 hours for the main story.
Yeah.
You want to know how long Invisible War is for that?
Oh, yeah, sure.
9 hours.
Wow, yeah. I remember you telling me it was on the shorter side in general. Okay, so this is the Emerald Suites, where I think there's at least a couple, like, quests or whatever that...
You can check.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that there was at least a couple in here. I know at least the one, but... yeah, that... Yeah, Emerald Suites for kill the singular folk. This is like a coffee bean thing. This is not the same building.
Understand. It's a coffee bean thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so there are two here. Yep, so there's the, this, like, secondary one to get more information about the bad people that the game's telling us are bad. So this is like, hey, go here to tell, so we can tell you more about how bad they are. So yeah, there's, like, two things in here. They're, like, optional.
And the two primary objectives are mutually exclusive. Like, you can either side with the Order objective or the WTO objective.
Yeah, that was my read on it. Yeah. And now we're back in the void. I'm glad that the capture has been behaving, though.
Why would you say that?
Oh, you know, it's just how I am as a person. I have the toggle on in case I need it. So, you know.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Yeah. It's a good fail-safe.
I'm glad you had that idea.
The thing about that is I've done similar things for Bethesda engine games where, you know, sometimes they will just, misbehave. Excuse me? Thank you. They'll misbehave and, like, crash and not let you interact at all with your monitor. And it'll just keep hanging there forever in the void. And they won't let you bring up taskbar or anything. I've had that happen before with them. So on the Stream Deck, I have like a kill process button for the games. So I've used it for that, just as a way so I don't have to try to interact with the task manager I can't see. It's mostly resolved these days through other tools, but it's still nice to have.
You know, the most reliable way out of that kind of messed up situation?
Yeah.
The lock screen. You just press Win L and you go to the lock screen and it basically just takes over.
Interesting.
And gets you out of whatever.
I haven't thought of that before. That's another good method too. Yeah. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
So many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought
Every
that this
janitor has
job
his
was
and
just the
bouncer
first
has the
step
same
in
voice.
becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago.
Don't worry about it.
Too little to ever get out of this job.
It's normal.
What do you mean?
Oh, secret multi-tool.
Yeah, I'm so bad at doing deep voices.
I mean, yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, yeah. Good.
Very good.
Busted elevator. Looks dangerous. Just like all kinds of death here. There's a ladder.
You know, when I was doing the Deus Ex randomizer,
Oh, yeah.
there's that one part in the ship where there's this walkway you have to cross, and it's highly electrocuted, right? And like,
Yeah.
they extremely want you to turn off the electricity, but I didn't have the resources. And the mod, the randomizer mod, like developers were there and stuff. I managed to jump to the exact safe spots and just get past that part without getting damaged. And all of them were like popping off, like, what?
That's pretty awesome.
I'm glad that those are just light spider bots, so they're easier to kill.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to find one.
Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
It kind of just seems like they're in all of the vents everywhere.
Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their protégés, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious, leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church. How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
Why they capitalize them?
There was some miscommunication about the
For
raid,
emphasis.
The main objectives were still
Yeah.
accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
So, the game seems to be really wanting to nudge me in the direction of, go seek the Order. The Order
Well,
are the
there's
good
also-
guys.
There's also the WTO.
I don't know. I think the Order might be the good guys in this one. Ooh, free. It's almost like doing the side stuff helps you in these games or something.
I'll continue simplifying your commerce.
Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Maybe. Yeah, you gotta simplify it. Yeah, there's some pretty good stock sounds in this one. It's, toothpaste.
You know, I was really hoping that it would just splat.
Why does it, like, have, like, a ceramic?
Yeah. Is it like the sound is just the cap?
Maybe. I'm thinking grenade is better than probably whatever other junk that I've got going on.
You do have a fair bit of junk.
Like all this beer. May be harmful to your
Why
health.
are your multi-tools not stacked?
That is a great question. They're not wanting to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a cool idea. Did I just eat the entire stack?
No. They stack with each other.
Oh.
It's just a stack of food.
Okay. Delicious.
There's some soy food.
Reminds me of the kid in the first game. Like, I'm so hungry, mister. Can you please give me some food? You don't look that bad.
Yeah. You don't look that bad. Tell me about the NSF secret base.
Exactly. They've harnessed 0-point energy.
That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. I know that Half-Life 2 uses it for the gravity gun. Was Half-Life 2 a game that you played?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
In fact, I was a supporter for this energy project.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember way back with that. I never did try it.
Works fine.
Yeah, I've heard it works pretty all right.
I feel like it's a little more loyal to the source than Sven.
Oh yeah, well Sven definitely has a lot more like silliness to it overall.
Yeah, they
yeah.
both get the job done though if you just want to co-op the games.
Absolutely, yeah.
Are you going to use that biomod?
Oh yeah, there is that biomod. Yeah. We got the eye one if we want to do that or just go on something else. Well, I don't know yet if what I want for that last one, so probably just upgrade an existing thing. I assume they probably still want me to use a black market canister to,
I'm unsure. Why don't you take a look?
No, it still says
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
I think, probably the strength, because that's like a nice good passive. And I could see there being some real... That was loud, wow. I could see some real, shenanigans occurring with the physics in this. And throwing stuff
yeah,
around.
let's see how far you throw now.
Another year on this job, back to school.
Gotta eat that. I said it added to my inventory. I guess it's just all stacks in the one thing, like you say.
Yeah, it's just food.
I guess that's better than it was in the first game. It's weird, but it's definitely like easier.
It's one of those things that like it makes a lot of sense, and when you realize how it works, you're like, why did no other game ever do this?
Right.
Even though it feels unnatural because no other game ever did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those moments of, wait, this game actually kind of does some innovative things.
Yeah, it's definitely not all black and white. It's... There's
Yeah,
some stuff it's doing
that's
that's
the whole
pretty
story,
good.
right?
Mm-hmm.
We meet again.
Yeah, we meet
Okay.
again. So there was one other thing that they wanted me to do. Guess I'll go look.
Yeah, they want you to deal with the Ministry of Culture. Also, the WTO objective has changed to that as well.
Right. Yep.
So there might be 2 WTO goals now, I'm not sure. Yeah, there is.
5. Here we go. Wonder if there's just another way in that doesn't require a multi-tool.
Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
Hmm.
Mm.
With potential violence here. Or just stealthing. Lasers. Electricity over there. All right.
Bad dog.
Yeah, it's a bad dog. Probably an EMP would have worked better here. This isn't going well so far.
Or scrambler.
Gonna reload that. Yeah, some kind of a grenade solution here makes some more sense. Yeah, those load times are a bit rough. I guess
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to not rely too much on the save scumming when I can help it. Okay. I'm getting so used to pressing tab for inventory stuff, but eh. So we have Scrambler. It's not the same thing. That's an EMP. Okay. Whoa. I was just surprised how fast that went. It felt like if I just threw it in the sky, it would have went out of the atmosphere.
To be fair, throw strength. Like, you specifically spec'd into that.
Yeah, that's true, but it was quite violent.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still need a code or just a multi-tool, so it kind of felt like either way I was going to end up using one. Whatever, okay.
Is there a barrel in the corner over there? Oh, whatever. No, it's just a pillar.
Yeah.
Barrel, pillar, similar words.
They are indeed. Okay, so I guess I can just drop in.
You're like, wait, it's glass.
You're late, Mr. O'Rourke.
What a good bodyguard.
Excellent.
He's only unconscious, though.
Yeah. Unconscious. I mean, do I even
Yeah, a lot of lawyers are unconscious.
I mean, I'm just looking, like, I don't really have, like, a lethal melee weapon, huh?
No.
Okay.
For a moment, I thought you were shooting.
I must make the decision, the moral choice. Was that even the guy I needed to kill anyway?
Yeah, the lawyer.
Just the lawyer. Yeah, there's nobody else in here, so...
Well, yeah.
Well, they instantly let me know. You know, it's funny because I think they fixed it eventually, but in Cyberpunk 2077, they would have, like, quests like this, where it's like, you gotta kill the dude or whatever, and they still flagged it as being completed if you just did a non-lethal takedown or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I found kind of amusing. And it kind of, I was curious if this game would do that as well. Makes you
a lot of games seem that way. I think even the first game does not distinguish.
Oh yeah, no. At least on modded, I'm pretty sure that the original game does not at all. Because remember, they were still yelling at me about how even with the mods, it was yelling at me about, you killed all these people, JC.
Yeah.
And I remember when I was watching Holly stream it, she was doing complete non-lethal and like still got yelled at.
Oh my god. That run.
Well, run. I don't think
feel
she
like
finished it.
No, but I feel like she really ruined the game for herself.
Yeah,
There's a
alas.
reason that you really, really shouldn't try to do completely non-lethal in the first game.
Mm-hmm. It's true. So we got ourselves a shotgun. That's pretty good. Okay. So you get an alternate fire that launches a smoke grenade. Intriguing. All right. I'm trying some things here.
Yeah, the physics in this game are so good, though.
They're excellent.
And like they aren't necessarily good, but they're good.
Yeah, for sure. Why does it sound like I'm like rubbing cardboard together? Or like I'm opening a package.
Yeah.
Great. I'm so stealthy.
Stealth.
Now, all that's done. Okay, so gotta look for that penthouse, which I assume, because it's a penthouse, would be at the top floor, close to it. That was another thing. Yep. And I have to go back to the club to get my stuff. And the coffee bean thing is unrelated to this area. Okay.
Hello.
Ah, penthouse elevator, but it's busted. That just looks like a terrible idea going this way. I guess you could turn off the electricity,
sure does.
but...
Yeah, I assume so.
Because I see the box, like, just barely in view. It could be done, but I'm sure there's a better route. I wonder if this is double locked. It doesn't look like it, but I guess that's what saving's for. There's a vent, huh? I see, it's a separate area. So there might have been a vent route I could have taken. Oh no, this goes back here. Okay, I see. Yeah, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me why you would want to go this way. I appreciate the notion, but this just seems like a terrible idea because you're like having to use more resources to just use like more for what you could just do in one.
Yep.
Kind of felt like the alternate routes in this game were not quite as well thought out, and this is the first game.
It depends a lot. Like, it's not always a problem, but sometimes it could be even worse than this, honestly.
Yeah. The comforting silent void. Well, we have life signs. But we don't have a capture. It really is just random, huh? That is not making it work.
I think you did it too fast.
This game just does that, I guess. It's all part of the experience. Alrighty.
Concern.
Nope, that's not even bringing it back.
What did you do?
Just opened up the, I just opened up the capture, like, from the OBS window. Like, I just double-clicked on it to see if that would do anything.
Try changing the capture method back, and then back again.
Okay.
Like off and then back again.
Yeah, I went back to automatic, and it showed. That is bizarre.
Concerning.
It's not doing it
Looking
all the
into
time,
this.
but yeah. Yeah, looking into this, yep. Your hands are full. Oh. Oh, this is like a pickup. Okay. Cool.
Thump. Oh boy.
Basic functions. Yep. Wow, I'm so cool. I'm hacking. I had to use the enter key to actually interact with that. Wouldn't let me use the mouse.
Weird.
Very weird. Lighting here is pretty neat. They're definitely using their dynamic lighting. Got some cool,
Yeah, like,
cool stuff here.
this is actually really good lighting for its age.
Absolutely.
I miss me.
They have a flashlight. I guess it's, yeah, okay, yeah, like the other game.
Except the flashlight is like dynamic lighting now and not just a
weird,
simple
yeah.
bright cone thing.
It's true.
So it's more like the Pip-Boy light.
Yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of. It's very similar to that. I guess it uses energy. Or maybe it doesn't. I guess I could look and see what it said.
I think it does.
It does. Because anytime something uses energy, it won't say it does. Like, it'll say this one uses no energy, but it won't say that for the others. So, yeah, that would check out.
Right. And the flashlight did use energy in the first game.
Yep.
Unless
It
you're
did.
playing the randomizer or most mods, because most mods disable the energy use, and so does the randomizer.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense to not charge you for the flashlight from a game design perspective.
Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Reporting intrusion.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good technical stuff going on with this game that I appreciate.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Ah, another computer.
Man, the noise when hacking, though.
Not great.
No.
That's cool.
You could technically do that in the first game, but it was kind of convoluted there.
Ah. Stage the Mars landing. It's a lot of words. Many a word.
Yeah, it's a very obvious reference to the moon landing hoax conspiracy theories.
Yep.
But you know, getting Deus Ex back to its roots, right?
Absolutely.
It's like Deus Ex is all about what if every conspiracy theory were true? Oh my god, a dragon tooth sword.
Uh-huh. Energy blade. Now I have a lethal melee weapon, I guess. It'd be really funny if it said it was non-lethal. Enhanced by plasma electric charge that increases strike damage. Okay.
I mean, obviously it's not the dragon tooth sword, but it's based on the same technology. It's very obvious.
Oh, yeah, of course. If anything, that makes sense. Okay. It's weird.
As opposed to the baton that looks like a dildo.
Yeah. It's weird, too, because, like with the multi-tool, right? Like, you can just have it, like, here on your hot bar or belt or whatever. And I'm just thinking, why, when it just automatically brings it out anyway?
That's a good point.
Yeah, a little funny.
In the first game, you basically had to do that, but...
Very quiet.
At least it doesn't sound like cardboard.
No, it doesn't sound like cardboard. EMP converter, you can weapon mod that. Okay.
Actually, it kind of does still sound like cardboard.
Yeah. In a way, it sort of does.
It sounds like pushing a cardboard box instead of opening it.
I wonder something about that sound. I'm gonna... Yeah. Let me see. You know what I think it might be? I think it might be the same sound sample, but they modified it.
Quite possible.
I think they just processed it a bunch. Sunrod doesn't... I don't really care about this, I don't think. Because it's only for organics, and I'm not really caring about the non-lethal stuff here. Yeah.
I think it's funny they have to be specific, because if it were viable for bots, it would be a very strong weapon.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. They're after the real prize, the mag rail. There's Templars.
That is how binary states work.
On or off.
Why a weapon called the mag rail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Man, when somebody says mag rail, I think of a train.
Yeah, that's
Like,
kind of what I was thinking.
why the hell would it be a gun?
It's really easy. Like, it's so weird that they made this like a collision. Like, your melee is like its own object in first person. That is so bizarre.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could interact with that.
Sorry, we don't get any heavy rain shower scene.
Oh, David Cage. Oh.
What a creepy man.
Oh, that's just the camera, I think, that one of them I turned off, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can just interact with them still. That checks out. Yeah, David Cage is definitely a weirdo, suffice to say.
Put it nicely, yeah.
Uh-huh, that is a nice way of putting it, that's for sure.
Instead of barely disguised fetish, it's just not disguised fetish.
Yep. From my read on it, watching a good large portion of most of his games, except Detroit, which I've barely seen any of. I've generally heard that Beyond Two Souls is like by far the most boring one, and it's not even close.
That's what I hear too. And like, when it comes to Detroit, that's the one that quite a few people will actually stand up for.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Like, you don't see it much because it's not remarkably horrible at all times like the other ones are.
Right, yeah. Well, I guess we're done here.
Though, you know, of course, Detroit Become X is still a great meme, though.
Yeah. I beat Heavy Rain when it was new. I was amused, and that was about as far as it went. I think, if anything, I was more just interested in how it was technically impressive at the time for some of the stuff it was doing.
That makes sense.
I think that's kind of what was winning me over more at that point. Do a manual save.
I can appreciate that the different maps at least have their own load screens.
Yeah, even though they barely show up in the capture.
Yeah.
We got some good sounds.
Wash my hands.
Yeah, I tend to repeat sounds a little too much. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're good. Let's see. So we got Upper Seattle related stuff here still. Basically reports the security chief, Donna Morgan, added an air terminal thing. Yeah, it's main quest stuff. So basically this is what I would do if I was like, I'm gonna stick with the WTO.
Yeah.
And then this is if I want to just not do that and go check out what's going on in that church in Lower Seattle. And then I still got to get my money, my payout, and my VIP thing from Club of Vox. And then we got a
and you
ridiculous...
still didn't do the Coffee Wars Destroy Beans.
That bizarre secondary thing. It's really weird. Oh. Okay. I haven't jumped in a good bit. I was taken aback by my jump.
You forgot you could jump.
Yeah. But
It's a
also
little
just
floaty.
the height of it is, yeah, weird. It's like I'm Luigi or something. I got a Luigi physics going on.
Nah, you're just Captain Lou.
That's cool, and that's where I was. Yeah, let's go out then. We got another great loading screen ahead of us.
Hello.
Greetings.
Something's not sitting right. Shouldn't have ordered those eggs.
That's cool, man. Thanks for sharing. It always gives us time to reflect and think. What could I have done different? I could have not killed a man and then been 300 credits more poor. I could have done that.
Please remember that when you feel scared, when day is dark, always remember.
It's true.
Happy day.
Happy day.
Authorized. Acknowledged.
Alright, Club Vox. Old Seattle Overlook, that's a different place. There's Club Vox.
Higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine.
I'm still waiting for one of these to crash. Like I'm just waiting for it because I think it's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah, I feel like it too. And it feels like applying the one fix we did probably would reduce the chance of crashing, but maybe it's also what makes it load longer. We don't know.
Based off of my experience with it, applying the patch made the loading like astronomically longer. Because when I didn't have it applied, it would take like 3 seconds, maybe.
Well, we could always go without
It's
and
somewhat.
hope that it doesn't crash.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Because I'm not sure what would be the better trade-off. That's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And we don't know for sure that it will crash, though.
mm-hmm.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
You know, it really feels like the game is just saying not to do that. Like, it's kind of weird to be told all of that information, you know, after the fact.
It, yeah, it kind of, it feels like when in a cartoon or something, somebody is like, okay, now just remember, don't touch this very expensive box of very fragile goods.
Yeah. Same energy. Oh. That's a very different looking person.
The service you performed for my business associate is appreciated. Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
My pleasure.
Your compensation will be access to our markets.
It must be pretty risky for the Omar to operate in the heart of Upper Seattle.
Without an Omar presence in WTO enclaves, the black market cannot operate internationally. Shall we conduct business?
Sure.
With your
Basically, the Omar are this sect of highly modified people who are black market merchants and underworld healers.
This service will be a theft.
Are you sure they're not from Star Wars?
This establishment, the manager has eaten
60% sure.
Yeah.
To sell to a biotech firm. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues.
Especially because they don't seem like any particular negative stereotype.
You want me to steal a carcass?
Damn.
Nightclub?
You know, fair.
Tissue scan, please. Biological properties could be used to improve Omar adaptability. Or would you prefer to make a purchase now?
What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister, enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a regular customer, you must...
SMG machine gun? SMG machine gun? Why would you...
A submachine gun machine gun.
Machine gun?
Yeah, it's a submachine gun machine gun. I cannot afford anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
One thing I noticed is this entire conversation had much more of the Deus Ex 1 vendor energy.
Yeah, very much. I was thinking of that when I was going through it. Jeez, calm down.
What the?
The interactions with that are bizarre. I appreciate them, but really interesting. I'm trying to think, are there other video games that do that? They have to exist. I just don't know of them.
Right.
It might be a first for me, but yeah, they gotta have more of them out there. Okay, so is that the only thing in here? Is just that dude?
I mean, there was at least one other person, I thought, and...
Just a bouncer, yeah.
Oh.
I'll keep looking. Yeah, another one. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, and of course there's a secured door, which they explicitly told you not to go into.
Alright, so let's see.
That looks like a multi-tool.
It also looks like a vent that I can access, and that's how you get to that locked. Another way to get in there without using a tool. Maybe.
Ah! That was another multi-tool.
Oh.
In the vent.
In the vent. Ah, yes, good eye. Already paying out. What? Okay, so I'm not crouching. The game just keeps doing that every time I jump.
Ah.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. No? Okay, I guess that works. We'll do that. There we go. Okay, we're good.
What?
What a normal video game. There really is no reason to go back that way, though, so... That's cool. That was worth it. I got 2 multi-tools. That was really worth my time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. These things happen. I didn't think they would immediately start fighting me as soon as I got an event, but I guess it's because the robot saw me. So they were like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just that's how the scripting works. I guess I'll just reload that.
That's the way the news goes.
Yeah. You know, that's not the worst idea. At least there's something.
Yeah.
So I already got that thing in there, I think, but I guess I'll double check. Because I don't actually know when I quick saved.
Right.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Cool.
Now we don't do that again. I guess there was still this. We didn't get in... What? I didn't.
It's because you're already in a secured area, I think.
Oh.
And the AI is smart enough to recognize that.
That's interesting. Well, all right then.
So maybe we do go out the other way.
Yeah, I guess we should. Makes the most sense to me. There's an FPS I used to play a lot of, Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, and there were characters that would make us sound similar to that, where every time they would jump and land, it would be like, huh, Yeah, it was really distinct, and it's kind of just been burned into my brain because when you play a game for many hours, you just hear that a lot.
Right, right. At least it's not modern RPGs and their tendency to say something when you're close to something you can interact with.
I guess a lot of
Now that's a sound that gets really annoying and burned into your brain.
no doubt. I remember well, yeah, what you were mentioning earlier. I bet anyone who played through Sonic 06 would just have "hey" burn into their brain.
Hey.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine.
She's really persistent.
All are welcome.
Yeah, and you know, like, just interaction points. Like, you'll be playing a game and a character will go, "Oh, that looks like a grapple spot." And, like,
Oh,
you'll hear
yeah.
that voice clip for the entire game.
I heard that was a big thing with Kingdom Hearts 3. With this looks like
Also,
a
a
great
big
place to
thing
find
with
some
Visions of
ingredients.
Mana.
Yeah, that's true. The Dud Bears will love this.
Something weird is going on.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the
All right, now I get to have the pleasure of, if I so desire, look into Coffee Wars. And that was actually near the beginning of the area. I don't
Where
know.
is that apartment?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not sure of, is that specific apartment. Like, I know where the, you know, the facility is. That was, like, one of the first things I found. It's, like, right in there,
Yeah,
right?
you found the inclinator right away.
But I don't think I ever came across the, this other place.
Can we look at the goal again?
Okay, so it was,
Lower Seattle.
oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I have to go there anyway. So, metro station, I guess, would be how I get there, because I can't think of anything else.
Maybe. It's either that or the inclinator. Get nuked.
Get nuked. Got another vent. Death laser. And then I guess the vent leads to whatever might be behind there. I'll check it out.
Here is something.
Don't worry about it. Hey, what's up?
Say bye-bye.
Dead person in here. Oh, a bunch of stuff. That's cool. Alright, I'll reload that. There's some good stuff in there, though. Maybe I'll just kill them all. Like, go and do a good sweep. It seems like it might be a good idea. In a way, this almost, feels like playing, like Half-Life or something when it was newer, when you didn't have the load times be instantaneous.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, that's true.
very nostalgic. Oh, it's doing that thing again with the vent.
I wonder if that's somehow associated with loading your game.
I think it is. I'll get it eventually. There we go.
Now I'm just thinking of you loading your quick save and falling through the world or something.
Yeah, that thought did occur to me. Spider bomb. Sounds pretty cool.
Spider bomb, spider bomb, spider bomb bomb, spider bomb.
It was really interesting revisiting the Spider-Man game for PS1 and Dreamcast and stuff. Cool game. It was a nice one to check out again. It was one of those ones where the how long to beat was actually like way longer than like, and I think the reason is because I remembered a lot of the game as I went.
Right, that's fair. If you have knowledge, like it's always going to be faster.
Yeah, and I think that's reason why it was way below estimate, because it didn't take me very long to get through it. Like it was a one stream game. But they were saying like it'd be like something like 9 hours or 10 hours or whatever, and it took me like I think 3 or like 4 max. I would have to double check it again, but it was like surprisingly like well below estimate. But yeah, I did just kind of remember a lot. Yeah, this is really worth going back here. Yeah. There's like all kinds of goodies. Okay, is that like... Oh, a key code, okay.
Yeah. It
That's
looked
just...
kind of like a gun, but it was just a key.
It genuinely looked like a gun. That's what I thought it was. And this is just the stun baton or prod or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think the other one just led to the attendant or whatever, and I don't want to bother him. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe something's up.
No, it's fine. Oh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, we're going over here now. Oh, this is the air terminal. So this is like the,
Yeah.
This isn't where it led where I thought it did. So theoretically,
Seems that way.
I don't even need to go this way. I could just ignore this and check out the cult or whatever. It's cool. You got a nice fancy camera. I'm just gonna go back the other way. The game's nudging me too much in the direction of checking out the cult, so I'm gonna go do that. Because I'm sure it'll lock me out if I don't.
Yeah, it is one or the other.
Yeah, they pretty much just made that super clear from the beginning of the game. If anything, the game is pretty clear about most stuff. For better or worse. It was kind of weird that they just tell you, like, what biomods you can just get right away. Like, there's no mystery to it or surprise. I wasn't, honestly...
Come to think of it, that guy's a thug.
Uh-huh. The attendant isn't, though. Oh, he's got a
Just
shotgun.
a thug now.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting them to still be in an aggressive state when I came back. That's okay. I'm gonna eat my soy. If it'll let me. There we go. There. Beautiful. Perfect. The robot likes me well enough.
Well, AI is still not very good at recognizing context.
True. A lot of hallucinations. Now I get to find out the mystery of how do I get to Lower Seattle?
Well, this is the legacy we inherited from JC Denton. JC Denton, a solitary criminal mind that precipitated...
Maybe it is through here. I mean, this looks like my assumption when they say lower is they're like meaning It's gonna be like
Well,
shittier.
you know,
and this looks shittier.
inclinator probably affects your incline. I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, maybe. JC Denton invented Ligma, huh? I know what Ligma is.
What's up, dog?
Exactly.
A bonus? You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
Good voice.
What about you?
Are you kidding? Without a hazmat suit?
The best part is every time a character speaks, they all have to turn around to look at them.
We're all losing money. Think about that.
Yeah. In the first game, that would just be instant.
Yeah.
I don't even want to guess what it does to a person long term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that nanoformer was up, we'd be fine. I hope Mathers is okay. We need his help to activate the repair bot. But if he comes through that cloud, it might kill him.
I'm sorry, the inclinator is closed until we get this toxic
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform.
You have a single fact to back that up.
System, and we've got the code for
Maybe a few.
4781, but the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're
One of
afraid
these
crossing
fools.
the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
Okay. So this is how you get here. Well, that answers my question. I guess that logic checked out. Inclinator, incline.
Yeah. Whoa.
Awesome. Oh, hey, there was actually something in
That
that.
friggin' rules.
So we got Half-Life logic here, where breaking crates might actually get you a thing.
Well, to be fair, that was always the case in the first game. Just usually those crates were clearly labeled.
Yeah, these ones aren't. Yeah, that's great.
I love how the accelerated physics work.
The inclinator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic spill.
I talked to the facility director and got the details on the mess. I want to take a look at the extent of the damage. I might take the cleanup contract.
I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling the situation now. We've got bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety under these conditions.
So I'm barred from entry?
I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of those bots unless I was armed to the teeth with EMP weapons. I tried to take out a bot with a shotgun one time. Fat chance.
I mean, I've done it with a pistol.
Well, yeah, he probably tried to do it from a distance or something. Whoa.
Sure, why not?
Ooh.
It had less wood when it broke.
Yeah. You just vaporized a lot of it.
It's pretty great. There's gonna be stupid bots in here. Maybe. No, surprisingly not
I'm
yet.
stupid.
Wow, you sure can hear them. What's this other thing? What is that? Oh, mine. Okay. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Where are the fun, like, where Or those fun, like, bombs that we used all the time in the first game.
Lambs?
Yeah, the lambs, that's what they're called.
I really like the robot dog just sitting down when EMP'd.
Yeah, it's great. Can of soda.
Nothing, eh?
That is where we do not want to be from the looks of it. Uh-oh. I wasted that one. Well, I totally wasted those two.
Alert. Grenade.
Well, it worked, but it was a bad idea. That's cool.
Getting area.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the curve talking, but I'm not hating this game or anything. Like, I'm pretty okay.
The curve, huh?
Yeah, the curve. Because it's much like this with the GameCube stuff, where I'm like, you know what? Not bad. But then you get a little deeper, and then you're like, uh-oh. The main thing that just seems to be the most notable bummer is just the fact that the story is very heavy-handed early on.
Yeah.
And is not particularly engaging. But the gameplay part of it I'm pretty good with. Like, I'm not disliking how it plays overall. There's some fun stuff here. The game actually looks surprisingly nice. For full closure, I am using a texture mod. But, like, you know, a lot of the stuff that I'm more impressed by is not the textures. It's just the lighting system and, like, the fun physics and all that.
Yeah.
I think the other thing, though, gameplay-wise, that isn't as great... is the fact that some of the routes are just kind of lazy. And they're like, well, why does that even exist? And they're like, I don't know, just because it does. Cannot place. Oh, thank you. It was being really jank about that. It wouldn't let me, like, put it anywhere.
Yeah, that's a problem that a lot of people have with women.
Ha! Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
That was so abrupt.
It really was. Well, I didn't really want to drop down here, but okay. All right.
Follow.
Yeah. All follows are anonymous. Okay, see, we were quick saving. Yeah, I didn't want to go down that way. That was a bad idea. But yeah, that was a nice abrupt tutorial there. It was good. I appreciated it. It's a repair bot jump scare.
Yeah, jump scare is definitely what I would call it. It just came out of nowhere.
The aiming on that is really bad. On like an elevation. I definitely have made a note to never ever do that again. It just doesn't seem like it works.
I wonder how I wonder how much of that is the physics frame
Yeah.
rate.
Yeah, that is something that is something to consider. Okay, these ones just break. It's interesting that there are these ones that won't break because you need them, otherwise you get soft locked theoretically. So they don't let you break.
There's also a
some of
texture
them.
difference between them.
Yep. Am I giving Gordon Freeman a run for his money here? Gordon has to be just completely wailing with a crowbar on a box like that to break it. And I'm just like, it ain't nothing. I am augmented, though.
Yeah, yeah. Crow walks into a bar. The bartender's impressed.
Heh. Okay, so we got... Would this be better in VR? I think that quite a few first-person games theoretically can be better in VR, but I have tried some VR mods for some games that never had them, and it's kind of mixed results. Sometimes it translates surprisingly well, and then other times it's really not, like, adding anything to the experience. Doom 1 and 2 I tried in VR, and I felt like it didn't really do anything. It was like, just kind of felt like a gimmick and there wasn't anything going on of substance. And also it kind of would, for most people, probably make them ill because like you move really fast in those games. So I don't really feel like that was really particularly noteworthy. But I did try Doom 3 in VR, and I thought that was actually a better way to play the game. It felt like it added a lot more.
What about the VR version of RE4?
Well, there's technically two of them. There's the one for the original and then the remake, right? The one for the original is unfortunately only on Quest 2 and 3. So it's just trapped to a very hyper-specific platform. I am very impressed with the original RE4 for those Quest versions. I think they're probably the best way to play those games outside of the PC version with the HD mod. The Steam version to be exact, because they did actually technically release, like Ubisoft did a really terrible port of the of RE4 original on PC, like way back in the day.
Yeah, I seem to recall that vaguely.
Yeah, it actually got a lot of mods and stuff, and it fixed a lot of the issues with those mods, but it was still just kind of like, why even bother when the Steam version exists? Just kind of a weird one. It seems
I also remember people being upset at first about the Steam version because it's like, oh no, none of my mods work anymore.
Yeah, I remember hearing that too, yeah. Yeah, the Steam version's pretty much the way to go otherwise. And the Wii version is kind of like an optional funny version because there's nothing wrong with the Wii version. It's just like hilarious with how like much it lets you abuse the game systems. Because of just like, it's basically like a light gun shooter almost, because you could just point wherever with the Wiimote with the crosshair and just shoot, and it like really changes how the game plays. It's very fun, but it feels like you're almost cheating. So it's like...
Can you not do that on PC?
You can... so actually what's interesting about that, right, is you can play it with mouse and keyboard, and it works great with the HD mod, because it's kind of broken on the Steam version otherwise. And I did a playthrough on stream, actually, at some point. I don't remember when it was, but I did do an on-stream playthrough with a mouse and keyboard. And what I found interesting about it is it actually made the game really weird. Because my assumption is that the AI has certain behaviors with its programming where they will do certain things when you're like facing away from them, right? as opposed to looking at them.
Right.
And with that mod, because you could like zip and zoom and look around like pretty quickly on any perspective, I felt like it made the AI behave in very, very weird, like unexpected ways that I had never experienced from using a controller. It wasn't like it made the game worse or anything. It just caused some stuff to happen where I was like, that's weird. Because like I'm someone who's played the Resident Evil 4, like the original game, probably like for 300 hours or more. Like I used to like do casual speed runs of it and stuff. So like I've put in a lot of time into that game. And that particular playthrough, the AI was doing some stuff that I had never seen it do before. So I found that intriguing. So yeah, not necessarily a wrong way to play the game, just for someone like me, I was quite confused by some of the stuff that would happen in that one. So it was pretty interesting. So if you ever did want to play it that way, I wouldn't say no. It's definitely not as... To get back to your original question, though, right? It's not as cheaty as the Wii version, because the Wii version just straight up changed how the aiming worked with like the weapons and stuff. Because like in the original RE4, there was a lot more like shakiness to like the all of the weapons and stuff, where you could miss because of that and stuff, and most of that got removed with that version.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, and they also still have the laser for the mouse and keyboard on Steam. Because like with the Wii, you just get like a light gun style crosshair that you just move along the screen, right? Which kind of makes it super easy to just like lock into an enemy and headshot them or whatever. Like, I think it's an awesome version of the game. It's just very unique and makes the game a lot easier. That's kind of my take on it. It's really weird how many versions of the game there are. Like, people talk about Skyrim having a lot of like releases and versions, but like RE4 straight up just has way more. Wondering if I should just drop something and just grenade more, because I just straight up do not have enough space here. The shotgun makes sense to keep. I think this bolt caster just... Yeah, I'm not really thinking I'm going to use that. I haven't tried it, to be fair, but like... Yeah. It's not lethal and doesn't really seem to be my playstyle.
It's basically the first game's crossbow.
Yeah. I figured that might have been the case. That makes sense. I guess they want me to use that, maybe. I'm not sure for what.
You could try slashing it. Yeah, it's clearly meant to be used.
I wonder what for. Maybe it's like...
Probably if somebody wants to get on those.
Maybe they put some goodies up on here. No? Oh, there's this I can interact with.
I thought I saw something. Oh.
Good work.
Hey.
The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
I mean, yeah. I was thinking that. It's okay, maybe you want to get your quest rewards. Maybe.
Is this like a brand thing, like Bing rewards, but for quest?
Yeah, that's interesting that these are just hanging around. Oh, okay. There's like a little thing here. Oh, okay. So if I didn't have that ability, I see.
Yeah.
But we already know how to get in there without using a tool. I don't even need it anyway, so we're good on that front. But yeah, the original VR version of RE4 is awesome. I was super impressed by it. It's just such a shame that it's trapped on like a hyper-specific VR headset thing, you know? Like that bums me out a bit.
Right. Yeah, it really should be on Steam.
Yeah. Okay, so this is not what I want to do. Because I want to turn in that quest first. But I guess that's just how you get to Lower Seattle. Alright.
Seems that way.
What's going on down here?
Maintenance worker.
It's safe to leave this platform.
Oh, yeah,
now.
this guy.
The spill's been cleaned up.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. I hope the director's paying you a fair wage, but in case she isn't, you might want to check out the RepairBot storage closet if you haven't already. The code is 13490.
Oh, that's cool.
Grab whatever you need. You earned it.
Was there stuff in there? I mean, I guess I maybe might have forgot or missed it. Well, that's cool. You can kind of like...
Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if it just lets you jump and die.
Probably.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I would be interested in checking out if it wasn't for the loading.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh, crowbar, huh? I mean, it's not gonna... Would it be better than this? I doubt it. Are there even stats for these things? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, it's actually just...
Not that you're shown.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, there's no way to really know. That's kind of weird, but yeah. You're just kind of guessing what's better than the other thing. It's more closer to just a standard FPS in that way.
Yeah.
That would be, I would say, a bit of a bummer and a downgrade. It's just, yeah, just removing that RPG element. I'm not entirely shocked by that, though, but it's... Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, like, I feel like it's all still there. It's not exposed anymore.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, every game's got their own numbers for what a thing does, but... Yeah.
Yeah. But of course, I mean, like, also probably affected by, like, mods and such, of course.
Ammo's full. I mean, I guess that's fair. I haven't been using it for a bit. There really wasn't anything in here but an ammo clip. What I did find funny, though, is it gave me the RepairBot tutorial when I went in here, and the RepairBot was not there.
Yeah.
You're blocking me. Okay, you're just going back to your spot? Okay. That's cool.
It also actually repaired whatever that thing is.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. A nano former bot thing. That's cool.
Okay, so it's a construction bot.
Yeah. So... I guess surely there must be a faster way than going all the way up here, but maybe there isn't. This seems silly. There's got to be a normal route that's not this. Because I know that just leads me down. What about... Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is where we need to go. I'll double check here just in case I missed. Ah. Full, come on. Okay. Okay, this is kind of pointless. It's just so you can see. I don't need that. You know, a lot of people have been saying that today, that this war is pretty visible. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true, Toho. Man, this place is in so much disarray and so many things are open. Who could have done this?
Nobody
Here's
knows.
the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Who did this?
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
Good old Spider-Man, the animated series.
Squeak.
Yep, some good squeaks. It's interesting that they don't let you just accidentally step on them and end them permanently. That would be something Spider-Man the animated series would say. They're never allowed to say kill or murder or anything like that, but they say end you permanently or you will be expunged or something.
It's like Mega Man Zero and the word retire. But of course, then you get to the X-Men animated series and that thing says kill all the damn time.
Yeah, it's really surprising just how less censored it is overall. It's still censored though. Like it still has that. Send you to the next dimension. Yeah.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Got a whole
Me referencing memes that nobody remembers.
Some people must remember them. Wait. That's not how that works, though.
Oh, the physics in this game are sincerely entertaining.
Yeah, they're great. Aha!
Multi-tool.
Dumpster diving pays off once again. Look at our... This is really just funny because, like, this is something a lot of games would do during this time, right? Where it'd be like, we need to flex. Put something in a random spot so that they can appreciate our new thing that we're doing. Look at our dynamic lights. They're so cool.
You know what? They're right. Oh my god!
There, now it's in there. Now it's a burning
Now
trash.
it's a dumpster fire.
I assume
Still,
this...
like...
Yeah, what's up?
That
Lower
was
scales.
a legitimately impressive show of their lighting abilities.
Absolutely. I still need to check out Unreal 2, like the game. I only, like, briefly checked it out, like, years ago. Is there, like...
It is just wild to me, though, because, like, I didn't think the lighting would have aged this well.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool. Is this worth it? Like, as soon as I see these guys, I'm like, come on. When I guess I got a lot of ammo, I could just...
Yeah, you've got full ammo, in fact.
That actually simplifies that. Hey, thanks for the clip.
Yeah, I'm just surprisingly impressed again and again by the lighting in this, even after all these years.
Whoa, this was worth it. Except that flare, that's whatever, but... It's fine, man. I mean, I guess it's an understandable reaction. You start just hearing gunfire and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the AI is much more situationally aware compared to the first game where it's mostly just psychic or doesn't know at all.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, here we go. See, I'm trying. You see what I'm trying to do? Okay, no, that doesn't.
Yep.
That will not take. It's weird this is here because I'm like, what is this for? Oh, you know what?
Yeah, this music, so to speak, is just thump, 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 thump.
Yeah,
thump.
that's the other thing that you can clearly just point at and be like, that's a lot worse.
Yeah.
The music is really
it's
just
weird
there.
too because the music is once again by Alexander Brandon. And I guess they just gave him much worse direction or something, or he really wanted to make a more cinematic soundtrack. I don't know. It's like Deus Ex 1 has one of the best video game soundtracks maybe of ever, but
It's
this
true.
Certainly has one of the soundtracks of all time. It is a soundtrack of all time. That's for sure.
It exists.
That's what I'm saying, yes.
Yeah. Nah, forget it. I could use a multi-tool if I really cared. I don't know. I bet that's just not going to be worth my time. I'm good. I'm going to move on. I give up. I know when I'm beat.
Yeah, you managed to make a barrel T-pose.
Yeah, I mean, I accomplished something.
Yeah.
Yeah, those robots aren't bad as long as you just have your distance. They actually didn't even have that much health. Ah, I see. You don't yet, but they showed a Greasel in the loading screen. The Greasel
you probably
pit.
need to Yeah, you need to change the method again. Set it back to
Yeah, and this
quick
doesn't do anything either, so yeah, we'll have to... If only there was a shortcut for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Been saying that since it was
That's a bummer, but it's how it be, I guess.
It's not the worst thing ever.
No.
It's gonna get us jobs. You've said everything 10 times over. You call that predicting the future?
Think like that and they already got you script, man. That's their play. Make out like it was some low-town plot and see how we react.
Doesn't bother me. Only time I went up the inclinator was when I got arrested. Careful walking around here at night. They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without the inclinator?
Ah, a philosophical question. Who cleans the cleaners?
Mm-hmm.
I guess they never invented a bot that cleans other bots.
Well, they will. The whole point of an enclave is to be self-sufficient. Once they're established, they'll crash a helicopter into the inclinator and blame it on a drunk smuggler.
I'm looking for the Order Church.
They've set up in the abandoned Hartford turbine. You a seeker?
We got the GTA 1 perspective here.
Yep.
The enclave thieves. Plenty of kooks up there, but they're afraid of the old neighborhoods.
The church won't turn me away, though, will they?
Nah, they don't mind if you hang out in the chapel, as long as you don't fall asleep. Man, did I find that out the hard way.
So where's the factory?
Head south up the hill from the inclinator. The old factory's just southeast across the street.
It turns out Alex D was just like a pro at basketball when she was younger, so she handles the boxes like basketballs and just throws them at the wall with both hands like that.
Oh, yeah.
Just whoop.
A complete pro. some
Why
ammo.
does that make that sound? Isn't that just bread?
Not only is it making sound, but it kept making me, like, drift over. Like I was almost getting some momentum off of it.
Born to ride, bred to drift.
Yeah. Okay, Greasel Pit, what's up? Oh, this is a load. Come on. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I only just got here. Oh, these are all just like that, huh?
It's because this is a larger area, but not in those spots.
The trader handles business. I am here to prevent unfair transactions.
Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until you examine the mutant?
What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezo chem functionality. I am also selling 3 energy cells for powering your biomodified systems, or...
Okay. Yeah, no money for that mod. That'd be the big one, though. That's what I really want.
Maybe later.
Right.
How do I look at my total?
Be careful. The wiring.
Your money? I have no idea. It shows when you're in a transaction
There it
screen,
is.
though. Oh, there it is.
750. Okay.
You don't look like you're from around here. Not much is open in this neighborhood this late.
Aha. They really got this place locked down.
That's true, me. The UI does resemble GoldenEye.
Yeah?
Although in GoldenEye it's a watch face, and here it's just Alex's, like, you know, eye. And in some regards, you could say it makes slightly more sense in 4.3.
It's doing it again.
Great.
Let me try.
What if you mash both of your crouch buttons?
I managed somehow. What even is this? Like paper? What is this supposed to be? I guess based off the sound, it must be paper.
I feel like it's supposed to be yet another kind of paper box.
Wow, that sure is a downgrade. Oh well. I was hoping that would light on fire, you know, but alas.
Yeah, remember the days of having a alarm triggered by a small piece of paper slowly drifting through the air because you burned something?
Yep. I do remember these glorious days. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay.
Hey, just be cool.
Oh, it's fine, dude. It's all good. I'm just looking around.
Okay.
The only problem with this coffee war thing, right? Cool idea, but you know how many loading screens I'd have to do to go back?
Well, like...
I got money.
Definitely for next time, experiment with whether the unpatched EXE still has shorter loading times or whatever.
True, yeah.
And if it does, maybe we just do that and, like, deal with any crashes that might happen, because it might, frankly even out.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that might be a good idea. Thanks for the follow. So they wanted me to do a thing here. It's like... They, like, buffer your, when you, like, press the arrows, they buffer it. That's weird. Okay, Oh, that's just a suggestion. I don't have to do that. Yeah, I already got in, so... Just destroy the supply. Okay, so this stuff, yeah. I guess they don't let you do it the good old-fashioned way, so I gotta, like, grenade it or something. That's just, like, a more funny way, maybe, to do it. Like, hack that or something.
What if you throw a coffee pot at it?
Okay, let's give it a go.
Thrown objects are supposed to deal damage. Hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Got a couple of them. I guess if I got the code, it should be safe now to just...
Oh, this'll work.
There we go. Creativity.
It's the lighting coming off of it.
Oh yeah, it's great.
That is sincerely great.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's high quality entertainment. You know, come to think of it, right, because of the way that this game works, unless you were doing weapon mods on some of the guns and stuff, right? There's no real reason to hold on to a gun forever unless you really think you need it then and now, you know? I was just thinking, like, what if I just drop the shotgun? What does it matter? Like, I haven't modded it or anything, so it's like,
Yeah.
eh.
And unlike the first game, they don't have, like, inventory space concerns.
Yeah.
Like, a shotgun doesn't become something that you have to hold on to because it's your beloved that takes up 6 inventory spaces.
Exactly, exactly. I guess there's like 1 gas grenade and 1 flash bomb. Do I really need to keep these? Probably not.
They're non-lethal.
Yeah, don't think I'm gonna end up using them. Okay, so in exchange for that, I'll have some more wiggle room here, I suppose. But I also wanted to pick up the food just so I had some like easy free healing. Because the food surprisingly actually does heal more than you think it does.
Yeah, and the fact that all food stacks really helps.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I think it's actually kind of
Like,
worth it.
that is sincerely... Why do more games not do that? Like, let you stack similar healing items in a single slot.
It would be nice. I sort of get the logic for Fallout New Vegas, at least, because the food can have different effects, right?
Right.
And they have, like, the survival mechanics, which change how some of that interacts. So that's where the church is. Okay, so that's main objective stuff. And what's going on here? It's just apartments. Okay. So that might lead to, like, a side quest thing, possibly, or extra stuff going that way. And we got public terminal. Oh, that's cool.
You know that Queequeg's coffee beans are slow roasted in convective drums for maximum fidelity to regional flavor.
After the decimation of Chicago, the obscure motives of Her Holiness and the Order are only part of what worries security experts. Go under the veil of the Order and you find that perhaps disorder is a better word for this so-called unified world fate. Harmless missionaries at the train station, or sleeper agents for a regime fundamentally opposed to commercial society?
You know what this sounds like? The announcer voice sounds like a TikTok synthesized voice.
Yeah.
That's the same energy.
Which I guess it kind of, on some level, makes unfortunate sense.
Yep, it sure does. We'll check out the church. I'm interested in all ideas.
I'm interested in this.
Yes. Do you think they'd still accept me after I killed, like, 10 of them? Oh yeah, you're fine. They're pretty cool.
We're in.
We sure are.
WTO Chairman Dumier is irredeemable. He has led too many down the path of greed and disorder.
In time, we will open their eyes.
Yeah?
We're so fortunate that Her Holiness found us before Dumier could invade our spirits with such ruthless and selfish competition.
Each of them knows in his or her heart that something is still missing. True order, and soon they will begin to seek it, and we will be there to help them.
Yes, we will share with them the compassion and peace Her Holiness has shown us.
So, here's my theory, right? When it comes to people, other than it being kind of just a bit heavy-handed with some story stuff, right? Maybe people aren't as jazzed with some of the story stuff in this just because, like, if these are the good guys, they're kind of lame. So, like, a whole game of characters behaving like this might put some people off compared to, like, the first game where everybody's just kind of cool and interesting and fun. So I could see the problems there with that.
Welcome to the Order Sanctuary for this city, Alex D. We've been expecting you.
It wasn't exactly easy getting here.
We appreciate your dedication.
I did what I had to.
Please step
I
inside.
set Reimu on the touchpad of my laptop, and she was rapid fire pausing and unpausing the stream.
Whoa.
Like, basically once per frame.
You seek solace from your everyday.
Very powerful bot.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Also help you achieve greater order. Alex D of Tarsus Academy, you are alive.
You always speak the truth.
Does she sound familiar?
Have faith. The Order Church condemns the illegal
Yeah, I think so.
biomodification experiments performed on you and the other trainees.
Biomods are part of the training. We knew what they do to our tissues.
Isn't that the person I shot with a rocket launcher?
Trainee's DNA has been completely
No.
We are certain the one called Leo would have been ineligible for biomodification without extensive gene replacement.
Sounds like typical.
I mean, you could have said, you know how much that narrows it down?
The technology's uses exceed what you might expect. It could standardize the human organism, make all ability and talent into software modules, radically disrupt the social order.
You think there's a political agenda behind my biomods?
Yes, we have rescued you so that you can help us identify and defeat your creators. Please listen to my High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. She will contact you at the holocom in the other room. My Seekers, you must activate your Kundalini, or your spiritual energy. As you purify your spirit
what?
in your search for true order, it will ascend
I
from one
don't know.
center or chakra in your bodies to another. As it reaches your
Chakra?
higher chakras, you will gain new insights.
These guys are losers. I'm just gonna say it. I'm thinking maybe I should just go back to the WTO.
My Seekers, you must activate your Kundalini, or your spiritual energy. As you purify your spirit in your search
So we got like
for true order,
two. We probably wrap around anyway.
Probably, it's a church.
Yeah.
I'm here. You said you had more to say about the raid on Tarsus. What went wrong?
We're still investigating. I haven't heard from Captain Lamar since he disobeyed my orders.
Why should I join a group which is at war with itself?
Unifying the world's religions is a difficult enterprise. What we must do, and I ask your help in this, is determine what happened to Captain Lamar so that we can assess the operation. Just as you arrived, I got a report that he had abandoned his unit. Incidentally, my agents have been following your activities in Upper Seattle. We will talk about Mako Ballistics when you return.
One of your own captains? AWOL?
He was seen with a gang of local thugs linked to the Knights Templar. He did a little moonlighting after the Tarsus raid by coordinating a prison break.
Busy man.
He's pinned down in the Inclinator right now, negotiating with the authorities for safe passage out of Seattle. I want you to infiltrate the facility and learn what you can about this betrayal. Then perhaps we'll be closer to understanding his actions at Tarsus Academy.
What's the connection to the Knights Templar?
Unclear. One of the commanders was facing trial, and I guess Templar extremism appealed to some of our seekers. The church seems to be losing ground in disadvantaged neighborhoods, where the poor are quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful.
Well, if they're making me go back that way anyway, then maybe the loads aren't so bad. There's some cool stuff in here. Do you care if I take this? I guess
They're not watching.
they're not there anymore. Ammo's full again. What even... Is that just a multi-tool?
So,
what is that little thing?
That's not a multi-tool. I think these are mostly grenades, and there's also
Yeah.
an ammo clip in there.
And there's like
And
an
a
energy
mine.
thing. Or a mine, yeah.
Oh, is that? I thought it was a mine, but it could be an energy cell.
They look very similar. No, I think you're right. It's some kind of mine. That's cool. I guess I do have a lot more multi-tools now. I have like 6 of them, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's a scrambler proximity mine. And I guess I got money as well. Noisemaker grenade and another spider bomb. That's cool.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far to be Al-Kafaya for collective duty.
Those spider bots don't seem to be aggressive, at least.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, you know, the, oh.
Higher level interface required. I can't do anything with this, yeah. Oh yeah, they're all trying to kill me. That's cool. I think the only reason to come down here is if, like, you're sabotaging their base or whatever for the WTO.
Probably.
Yeah, that's my read on it.
The thing is, I thought that it was the dancing pew. The thing is just that...
Just who do you think you are?
The IFF was showing that bot is neutral, so I assumed it wasn't hostile, but I guess it just couldn't see through the floor.
Yeah, it was confused. We all get confused.
I'm confused right now.
Yeah. There's so much mystery and intrigue. Who are my enemies? And who are my friends? I don't know. I haven't been able to figure this out. Anyway, there's a Greasel pit. We gotta check out the Greasel pit, you guys. Oh, good. That's still there.
I like to go eat down at the darn greasel pit, you know? They got all the greasels. They got all the grease. They got the best fries in all of Chicago.
Oh, hey, I have enough for that black market thing.
This is the part where you tell me we're in Seattle.
I could say that. Oh, good angle again.
I'll take the black market.
Wow, my head is spinning.
Appreciate your business.
Awesome, I had just enough. Honestly, it probably means I could have just gone back there and turned all that shit off, because I think the next tier might let me do that. Because I'm going to invest it in the, in this thing. I think this is the only black market thing I currently have anyway. So yeah, enable turning that on and off. That's going to be helpful, I hope.
Is that what chaos control is?
Enable domination or alliance switching options for turrets. Okay, that will also be pretty cool.
I used necessary force.
Well, I haven't really used any force in a bit. It's been a bit. And now... did I even go this way? Or... Oh, okay, I did. That's where I started. That's the Greasel pit.
Are you looking for secrets?
I mean, kind of. I'm looking for anything that gets me supplies and money. And maybe the Greasel Pit is something that will give me answers.
You have a single fact to back that up?
No, not really. I just kind of I'm just aimlessly wandering around and just assuming that I'll find things. Dude, someone's got to do it. So you're ready for real survival invisible enemy Resident Evil remake, right? You're ready to go? You're gonna go right into that. That's your next thing. Someday I would like to do that stuff just to say I did it, but not necessarily on stream.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I would enjoy streaming.
Yeah, yeah. Because that stuff can get a little arduous. So something about a code. You know what's something that they also don't have that I wish they had is a backlog? Or just like see what they just said. It was so quick, I barely even like saw it when we were
He
talking.
has to deactivate your weapons while you're in here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now.
Wow, even my melee weapons.
Head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate.
At least I assume so.
But what about the apartment?
I already picked up my gear.
Haha,
we're in.
You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Come on, I'll be back. You know this is home to me, Cindy.
Sandy.
Sandy, right. But a captain's got to sail if he wants to keep his ship.
Am I interrupting anything?
Well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Just talking chuff, no offense.
Sure.
Sid Black. Call me Sid. Best jet jockey in the Northern Hemisphere. So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
Who has your jet?
Sophia Sack, crime boss of the port. Holds court in the Heron's Loft building on the other side of town.
Oh, good thing I went here first.
Church. Took my jet because she said I came up short on a shipment, but she's a lying thief. Everyone knows Sid's never lost a load.
How much do you charge your passengers?
For a pretty lady like you, the going rate minus 20%. But I'm up to Swanee until I get those mercs away from my jet. Maybe you could arrange an accident, know what I mean? Take out Sack and her 2-bit security force. You look like the type. Wiry, steely-eyed. Like this lady bounty hunter I dated once.
400 credits is a good number. Unless the other people give me an option that's more money. And I might go for that.
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone. He's always leaving me. It's always like this when he goes away.
Yeah.
He was gonna take me with him this time.
I noticed that the font for this...
I'll get by, I guess.
What a shame.
It is.
It's always like this when
I noticed the font sometimes actually has, like, what's the word? Extra stuff to it that's not supposed to be there. Like little dots and stuff, like extra pixels. They're probably not possible to see on this stream feed because of the resolution differences, but I was noticing that one of the commas had like a little like bit of extra pixel on top of it.
Yeah, probably bad UV mapping.
Right,
based
yeah.
on like resolution adjustment.
Because I know like with GameCube games, you see that all the time with like HUD elements and stuff like that. But of course,
most often it is sub-pixel bullcrap because of using float points for the coordinates.
Yeah, that's probably... I had wondered like what the deal was. It's good to know. Because I see it constantly with those games. And funny enough, like, you know, the only times you won't see that typically is like if you play like a Nintendo game, then they won't do it. Because I guess it just make their games better, but...
You're probably here for the fights. Well, that spit contest ain't fighting.
How's it going?
I mean... I think the dead giveaway, right, is that Fallout 3 doesn't have dynamic lighting. So that would be the thing that would give it away immediately, if anything would.
I think it's hilarious that you have to say that and that, like, this is actually something this has over Fallout 3.
It's true.
And Fallout 3 is a generation later.
Yeah.
Is this the prank call or something? Funny way to meet people.
I search every place I can. You're very close, but not quite the one I'm looking for.
Close to what?
You look modified.
So?
I need help. I'm a helicopter pilot.
It's always this way.
Along with my chopper at the WTO terminal in Upper Seattle.
I just came from Upper Seattle. How'd you get this call past WTO security?
I've tapped into the terminal's local network. The passcode to the hangar holding my vehicle is 00485. Get me out of here, and I'll fly you anywhere you want, free of charge.
I've risked my neck for less. I'll think about it.
That seems important. Like, you might just straight up have to do that to progress in the game. Because it sounds like...
Isn't it...
Yeah?
Isn't it funny that the World Trade Organization is in charge of all the security?
Yeah. Because, like, my impression is she'd be like Jock, the Jock of this game. So that doesn't really sound like it's I'll think about it. It sounds like I kind of need that. It kind of sounds like the first game in that way. What?
I guess it's cosmetic.
A cosmetic event, yeah. Well, they made an attempt, I guess. I can't pick up soy. I guess I must have picked up a grenade or something. So I don't have any, But yeah, I guess I did eat it. Right, that's true. So... EMPs are too good. I haven't been using the shotgun at all. We'll just leave that. Soy is more valuable than a shotgun.
That's a good quote.
Oh, whoa. That was weird. Okay, I guess that's... Oh, that's the HUD. Okay, that's what that is. That's... Yeah. It's like clipping through the ground. Okay, that's what's going on with that.
Yeah, it's... It just shows a box around whatever you could interact with.
I'm not seeing any greasels yet. Now we've looped around. I really find it funny how most of the multi-tools are just chilling in these random locations.
A lot of people wouldn't even check that.
Buy-in is the house minimum. Odds are 1 to 1.
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the Phoebe speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know which transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby-stealing, sewer-slinking, good-eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's green dragon
So, like Gollum?
Shutterbug in the south.
Maybe.
Walk around, check the fighters, and let me know where
These babies.
Yeah, I'm
think about it.
really poor right now.
Make it quick. Gobzilla's on deck.
Gobzilla.
Yeah, you can see the fights from there. Well, the arena anyway.
Yeah. There's some money. Either way, betting.
Somebody just literally left money.
It happens.
I've heard of dropping money on gambling, but that's a little much.
It's true. Oh, right, I can't use them anyways. But it won't, it's too heavy. Too heavy! I mean, honestly, it looks the same as the other ones, but I guess it's slightly thicker, yeah. Okay, it's a little thicker. Considering I have upgraded to strength and stuff a bit, I'm kind of surprised I can't lift that, but fair enough. Hey, there's a greasel. I have enough just to buy in, just barely. Seems like a waste of money, though.
Well, you would double your money, hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
It's free real estate.
It could be. It's, it reminds me of, the scratch tickets and web fishing. Invest now.
Yeah, it's something where if you could load instantly, like, it would just be, oh, I get more money.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, it looks like that was pretty much the gist of that place. I got a little bit of money and got a quest. Pick this up. What? Pick up what? Oh, this?
Watch where you're going.
Oh, pool cue. Okay, that's what it is. What are you gonna do about it?
Pit's downstairs.
Notice that wraps around. All right. Oh, I didn't go over here.
But I talked to Mr. Paladin, one-on-one. He laid it all out, straight up.
Uh-huh.
Templars stand for something, you know. It's ancient, it's philosophy, and it scripts the paps off all that Her Holiness love and meditate and mumble to yourself.
These guys are mercenaries. They pitch whatever creed their boss tells them to.
You just haven't ever really studied the Knights Templar. They have the same basic ideas as the Order Church, but they believe it, they fight for it, and they don't rip off a bunch of other religions.
Her Holiness wants to bring everyone together. It's called koinonia, fellowship and communication. Yeah, koinonia. I think it's Greek.
Truth seekers are just little parrots. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Repeating a new batch of words every week. There's a new sheriff in town, in case you want to know. My new boss, we call him Mr. Paladin. He made me a knight.
Okay, that's cool.
That's right. Like Sir Francis Drake, like Sir
Friggin'
Francis
order.
Bacon.
The friggin' Brotherhood of Steel is in here?
Apparently.
The other one was. A lot of people say they're seekers. But they just go along with the Order Church because it's so in your face all the time.
That's true.
They got you dead to rights.
Killing the kids, pollution, nanite swells as big as hurricanes, cyborgs in the alleys, all fallout from the big labs. What I'm about? Take back. Take back our streets, take back our bodies, take back our minds. Just wait. Templar's gonna have their day.
That's a great speech.
My new boss?
All right, there we go. We looped.
I am studying Accolot, the mental factor for inebriation. That was a joke. Seekers can make jokes, can't they?
That was a joke?
Our faith spread like
Apparently.
wildfire.
Jokes are
just
supposed
after
to be
the collapse.
funny.
But now everywhere I go, I see skepticism. Perhaps my friend is right. Perhaps our terminology has become too sophisticated. Our message was much simpler in the beginning.
Yeah.
We need to find the right balance between truth and persuasion, between a complete science of mind and the value system that follows from it. Templar bigotry is merely a bastard creed. It has nothing to do with the search for true order. If the Templars' twisted ideas are permitted to spread, they will lead only to great suffering.
Cool.
You just kind of shot up into the rafter for no reason.
The game likes to do that. That's actually, I think, why I keep clipping out of the environment, because it just sometimes will do that.
Faith spread like wildfire just after the collapse, but now everywhere I go, I see skepticism.
Okay.
Stop clowning around.
Yeah, when I think about it, right, like, I could be completely wrong about this, but, like, it sort of felt like not a ton of games use Unreal Engine 2. Like,
yeah,
they exist, but I can't think of hardly any. Like there's hardly any that come to mind. And technically speaking, some that sort of did weren't using, like, they weren't all using the same version. Like, I think Unreal Engine, or Unreal Tournament 2004, rather, was technically using Unreal Engine 2, but it was like an updated version of it or something. It was like a 2.5 or something like that.
Mm.
There was like some kind of
Both
halfway
Bioshocks
point.
are on Unreal 2.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was 3 for the original Bioshock, but maybe
Also,
they advertised it
Harry
that way.
Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Which one? There's so many.
Yeah, well, I do mean the console one,
Yeah,
I believe.
if they're the same game on different platforms, because sometimes they aren't, apparently. That was a confusing time.
Okay, you want to know another game that's on Unreal Engine 2?
What's up?
Spider-Man 2.
Okay, there you go. And I've played that game. I've beaten that game. It's a pretty good game. Like, it's actually pretty good. It is one of those ones, though, that's weird because, for the most part, it's like, it's not aged as well, but, like, the Insomniac Spider-Mans are just kind of better games in every way. It's sort of that sort of deal, where it's still, like, a good game, but, you can tell they just did a better job with its own ideas.
Yeah, so I can definitely name 2 more GameCube games that are on Unreal 2.
Yeah?
Shark Tale and Shrek 2.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I think some of the Shrek games are fine from what I understand. They're not, like, all bad. Or at worst, they're just mediocre. I gotta do a Shrek-a-thon at some point, because there's, like, quite a few of them. I think there's, like, 4 or so on the GameCube. Maybe, I think when, I was thinking when the movie comes out, like, the new sequel, around then, maybe I'll be like, it's Shrek-a-thon time. I'm gonna go through all of them. That's how you know a rat is there.
This is a rat signal.
Sure is. Cat.
Please be careful.
I mean, do you know if they can even be harmed? Like, at least, like,
I
by
don't-
stepping on them or whatever? It might just
I
make a
don't know.
noise. Yeah, I don't know. Greasel.
Very noble looking Greasel compared to the first game.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
What?
That?
They just set up the alarm. And they let out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
Don't worry about it. I think this might be the lady that, I'm supposed to, get the stuff from.
Certainly a paranoid security system.
I was thinking, yeah.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you?
Oh, this is the,
Quads jerk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Couldn't I just play both sides? Maybe not. It might be more binary choice here. I'll take your soy, though, and your med kit.
Yo soy medkit?
Yeah. Ooh, key. That's always good. Love Affair with the Bean. Yeah, it's the same book as before.
That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they seized Sid Black's Harrier, probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Here we go. That's it.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god.
That
yeah,
took
you got
no time.
shotgunned in the face.
Yeah, a couple times.
You took a huge amount of damage immediately.
It says current save. Okay. So I didn't do any saving here, but it gave me the save at the apartment, like, entrance. All right. Yeah, that went quick. I didn't really do anything there anyways, other than grab a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't like I really lost progress. I just furiously break everything again. It's my role. I have to do it. It's important.
We all have things we were born to do, and this was yours.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get the strength mod for nothing. I guess I'll swing by here real quick again. Talk to the coffee man. Take his med kit.
The coffee man.
I still have yet to even know what the bouncer is, to be honest.
Whoa, hey,
I guess I didn't.
If he would
sound well, maybe I'll.
I just know about the voice and the line. And then it was a launch title, I think, for the PS2.
Yeah. I played it. I liked it.
Yeah, I hear most people were pretty positive on it.
Hmm.
That landing pad is run by a local.
State your business.
I don't know about
Just going
that,
for a
but
walk.
what?
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
Why didn't I
Seen
get
him
this
around.
before?
He owes Miss Sachs.
Because he was already aggroed because the
Days
lady
up.
upstairs was
Last thing
aggroed.
we need is some
Oh.
stranger using the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can settle things on Mr. Black's behalf.
You better not be kidding
Mr.
me
Black.
online.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sachs' office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Yeah, did you know that
That landing pad is run by a local
in
smuggler.
the British version of Clue, instead of Mr. Body, it's Dr. Black?
It never hurts
Huh.
if the pilot owes you a favor. You could pay the debt or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Oh, multi-tool. Barely even see that.
This is your last warning.
Really? I thought it was just kind of public property. I didn't think it was like a... You were starting something here.
Wanna be starting something. You wanna be starting something. You wanna be starting something.
Miss Sachs in the...
There. I solved the problem.
Miss Sachs in the... Oh.
And I took care of the body. Whoa. Unlike most of the original game, that actually had a huge payout. Oh, wait. I don't want to go this way yet. I have no special code to get in. Oh, you know what I could do?
You could jump?
Yeah, I should be able to jump that, I think. Should be doable. Just need to, pair myself here. Pretty close. I bet if I was just on this tire, I could probably do it. There we go. Or it's just weird and works sometimes and other times it won't.
Yeah, you just kind of Superman.
Yeah.
And that terminal will probably open it anyway.
Might even do more. I did upgrade this. Oh, wow. All kinds of stuff, yeah. Yeah, so I need the third upgrade to do any of that stuff. Because it did say... at least I thought it said you needed the... double check that, actually. What that was about. So it's specifically, it says you can turn them on and off. So I have that already, but the next one is if I wanted to change, like, the state of, you know, friendly or hostile.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, that sort of checks out that I shouldn't have any more options, but I'll just double check. Yeah, so that's off. It's off. So either way, the turrets won't be able to do anything because it's like it is in the first game. So I don't have to worry about that at all.
Yeah, and you have the turret turned off anyway.
Trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sig can have his jet back.
Fuck, I'm dead. These medkits don't heal for shit. Okay, I gotta save.
It makes food seem surprisingly efficient. Not so fast.
Yeah, the problem is the turret enables with the alarm.
Yeah, it seems that way.
So that's something I wasn't aware of.
Well, now we
Alas.
know.
Now we know. I'm punished by looking into the void. Yeah, knowing is half the battle, but I'm just still wondering. I was genuinely wondering he's going to crash this time. Oh, it went. It's going.
It went.
It finally went.
It sounds like you're kindly describing your grandparent passing.
Yeah, a little bit. Lost him.
Oh God, I'm too late.
No, don't worry about it. No one's here. It's fine. Everything's fine. A dual edge. The war appears to be fairly visible. Wow, physics.
That rolls.
Pretty good. Unfortunately, it seems like the turrets are just permanently enabled. I wonder if I could rehack to, like, get rid of that.
I think you probably can.
So it won't let me do that. Oh, I
One
see.
more
Yep.
down.
So I fixed that. Okay, good. It's nice that I can do that. So the problem's been solved, at least for now. Oh. I have an idea. No, you're not gonna let
You're
me
out
do
of
that.
bioenergy.
I guess.
You're out of energy.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. I'm on top. I'm on top of it. I got this figured out. No bioenergy, but I did it anyway. It's very graceful. Flash
Like a
bomb.
swan.
Yeah. Getting that delectable ammunition. Or if that Greasel's just, like, around.
Well, if it wasn't explicitly let out of its cage, it might still be in it.
Hopefully. Good. SMG. Wow, that really just puts into perspective how much of a scam that is, huh? Oh, you could buy an SMG from me. But never mind, you can just get one for free.
Yeah, but you have to kill this guy for it, right? So
I guess.
what if you're a non-lethal player and you want a submachine gun machine gun?
Boring. That's what I that's what I think. I don't hate stealth in games. I just think that the game needs to be a really more explicitly designed around it to appeal to me.
Yeah.
Like in MGS, I'll absolutely engage in a game like that with stealth.
I think that most of this game can be meaningfully stealthed, but the means to do so, like, somewhat need memorization regardless.
Yeah. And you don't have any radar or
As
other
opposed,
means.
yeah, yeah. As opposed to the first game where you just simply cannot stealth the whole game unless you are a complete masochist.
Yeah. So from what I'm looking at
like-
here, we got nothing in that one. But these all require tools. I got a pretty good amount. This is like a weapon mod thing, if I recall, right? That's not like a bio canister.
Yeah, it's a weapon mod.
But
A
I
whole bunch
should...
of soda.
And some money, I guess. And then this has, you know, med kits and another grenade. I do have a lot of multi-tools. And I don't know if these stack, like, infinitely or not. They never really explained that. But,
Right.
I could
I
weapon mod
assume
the
they stack up
pistol.
to 10 personally.
Because I am using the pistol some. So I think modding the pistol makes a lot of sense. Because the thing is, the shotgun's, like, probably fine. But, like, it's counterintuitive if I got a bunch boosted into melee. So if I were close quarters, I would just be whacking them with the sword or something.
Right.
Oh, wow. That's really good, actually. This also kind of seems pretty good. And then these are not available.
Yeah, because they're not mods that you have. Mods are not universal, unlike basically everything else in this game.
Yeah, because honestly, I just assumed they were universal.
It's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah. These all seem pretty great. Pretty handy. Okay. Security system. I see. So that's basically just another way to, let's see, there's another route or something. It's like, if you don't have hacking, it's a way you can get in.
Yeah, well, you know, most players aren't going to have hacking since it's a black market biomod.
I guess that's true. How? I guess my inventory got crammed with crap again. Well, I guess I should eat some of this. Very
Got
loud.
any non-lethal grenades on you?
Probably. Maybe I don't. I got the flash bomb. Okay, we can get rid of
Did I
that.
see noisemaker grenade? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, noisemaker. Yeah, I don't care about the noisemaker grenade. I do like medkits though. They're honestly really underwhelming, but it's okay, I guess.
It's like eating like 2 soy foods at once. Which still, you know.
Yeah. I wonder if this is worth it for the money or whatever. There's no way to know, I guess. Well, I guess you get the soda. That's something. Oh, no, this is free. You don't have to use a tool. Never mind.
Oh.
I just assumed it was locked. Okay.
It's a reasonable assumption to make.
That works out nicely. Just more, hey, look at our dynamic lighting. Cool. Yeah, now he kind of just wrapped around. The Greasel lady was up on like a higher floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no other way to get over there without going in through here. At least I thought so. Yeah, you would like go around. Oh, come on. I actually wasn't sure what the falling damage would be like. Oh, this is the highest. Well, where
if
where
you
is that?
if you had
What's up?
activated your biomod, you would have been safe from it.
Yeah, I guess so.
But you don't have any energy right now.
Yeah, I could use the cells if I wanted, but I don't know if I want to use them yet or not. There might be even thing nearby and I wouldn't know. One thing I have to really wonder about, right? Why would you just have your name right there? Why do you need your own sign? What's up with that?
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess... Oh, I think I know what it is. I think the reason I can't find that is because... Yeah, this is a separate building. It just uses the same layout. So that's why I'm confused. The Greasel stuff and, like, the coffee guy is another section of the area. So that's why I can't see anything like that. So that's unrelated. That's a different thing.
Sheesh.
They just reused a lot of the same assets, so it just confused me. The, yeah, the hangar is different areas, so that should be having some fun things. Probably more enemies, too, I would guess. Yep. There's a lot of activity here.
I'll find out what this is.
And there's a terminal.
There's a guard on duty here, you know. We've got trouble. Back me up.
No. Nice for them to wait. I didn't know I had turn-based combat on. Accurate. You know what? It's risky, but I bet it would work.
Faster!
Too late. Let's find the thug who did this.
I'm right here. So I'm not thug though. I think. Oh, I did it. Except the turrets. Damn it! I was trying to throw it at the turret. I did my best. I guess, so my takeaway from that is they don't care about their positioning. If they see you, they will just instantly shoot you.
It seems that way, yes.
Yeah. So there's no getting around that. The animation doesn't actually matter. Good to know.
Unlike the first game.
Yeah, unlike the first game.
And in the first game, turrets have like a cooldown period after shooting at you for a while.
You sure do. Why am I going up this so slowly?
This area is protected.
There is a repair thing in there for my energy. Okay, so I can go over here theoretically. Nope. Nope, I can't. Why do they... So, my wonderment, I guess in a way, for security reasons, it makes sense. Game, not as much. What I wonder about is why are there, like, 2 of those things there? And you can't access them because the turret will just kill you anyway. It's like, turn off the turret, but you can't, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, I wonder if it's possible not to be seen by the turret.
It doesn't seem that way. Yeah. I wanted to redo that anyway. It doesn't seem like there's really a way to do it, because you would have to get seen by a guard. Maybe if you had, like, really highly invested in some kind of, like, invisibility or camo stuff, perhaps you could do it that way. But otherwise, it doesn't seem like they give you an option. That's fine. I'll find a way. I will brute force it. If I were to guess, there might be a hacking thing down there where the robots were.
Maybe.
They just killed me is all. I wasn't really ready for them.
You were ready for the small one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a cold one. Yeah, so the EMP is my best shot at that dog and stuff. I don't know if it got the dog. No, it's way over there. EMP grenades or just EMP stuff in general seems to be extremely good. I know the pistol can do it too. I don't know if it does it automatically. I should read what the description said. So it says it's just EMP converter. Is it just passive? Do I have to do something to make it work? Or maybe it is just passive. It is. Okay.
Are you not able to check under... Oh, yeah.
What do I do?
Wow.
That's a really good voice line.
It is. Yeah, this seems to be a much better route. This seems to be kind of like the safe way.
Oh god, a person. What do I do?
You know, it really should be a sound redeem. That's too good. It seems like it belongs in a museum. Another grenade, nice. Oh, that seems like a very bad idea.
Just a ladder.
I know. I was just, like, noticing that this was a trap, right? You could shoot this, I would assume, and it would be fine. I think if you get near it, because it's leaking, right, it would probably hurt you. But, like, couldn't I just shoot this and it wouldn't kill me?
It probably will create a gas cloud.
Weird.
Oh, it's just leaking more now.
Okay, that just dealt a little bit of damage, whatever. Yeah, that's just what it does, I guess. Oh. Maybe this'll work. Unless the physics are just buggy. You think this is gonna work? No. It technically did, but it didn't throw very far.
Yeah, and it hit the corner of another box.
Honestly, fuck that turret. I think that was worth it. Because I don't think there's another turret, right? That was the only one. So now it's just an alarm's going off because, yeah, I think most everybody's dead. There's like a couple left because I haven't got the thing yet, right? Saying, great job, you did it. So there's still at least one dude somewhere. I guess that could be a good argument for the night vision. Oh, there's a turret in there. I see.
You know your pistol has a flashlight.
True. And did they say that was an energy thing or free? I don't know.
You don't have any energy.
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, so I'd have the answer to that.
My vision is augmented.
My vision's not actually augmented yet. Security computer, exit. Very descriptive. I guess
Wait
that I
a
got
moment. So
got rid of the turrets. There was an insane
does your
thing to
light
select.
augment work right now?
Yeah.
Then it doesn't actually cost energy?
Guess it must not.
Anyone there?
Yeah.
Excellent. You've done much to bring peace to this neglected part of the city. Maybe you can find Sid Black at the Grizzle Pit Bar to give him the good news about his jet.
One thing I would say that I don't jive with very much with this game is the fact that the ammo can be really hard to see. Like, it's a tiny clip. Like, it's not obvious. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just times I miss it because it's just so small. Yeah, so that room has a repair bot, which is great, but it also has a turret in it. Maybe this one's separate. Might be a different one.
What if you...
It is. Okay.
Yeah, and what if you break the glass and then you turn off the turret after, like...
Well, either way, because of the ability of the pistol, I can just go in. So actually, it's safe. So I'm good.
There's a lot of stuff in here. There's even a sniper rifle.
Yeah. It seems like the pistol mods are kind of just broken.
That was
Flamethrower.
quick.
My old buddy, Flamethrower.
Man, they just got like everything in here.
Yeah. Ammo scavenger mod. Jeez, just a bunch of shit. It's a lot of stuff. And then the ammo. That's pretty abundant. Okay, so... mods. Pistol has 2 weapon mods, so what? Like, there's a cap, I guess?
Oh.
That's fine.
Yes, there must be.
That's okay. I mean, I got the best ones, honestly. Like, in my opinion. So I can't really complain. Like, these are extremely good. Like, already have paid off a bunch in this area. I guess now it'd be like... The problem is the ammo is, like, universal. And that's the thing that's a little bit... just... bizarre about this game.
Right.
Because, like, when I think about it, yeah, Flamethrower is pretty cool, but, like, it uses ammo that the pistol uses, and that's kind of a bummer. The sniper rifle makes more sense because it makes up for the weaknesses I have for other parts of my build.
Right. Because of the distance.
Yeah, so I think that that is a better choice. And I would guess I would Okay, so they don't... So items don't stack infinitely now. We know that because there's like another stack of energy cell here. So a lot of these things probably just stack to 10. Which probably means I should start using my multi-tools pretty soon. So
I
don't
also
have
remember
that.
the bug from early in the game where you had 2 multi-tools, 1 in each slot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need all these mines right now. The EMP ones are good, but I don't really need that other one. So I guess I put this in here and do that. Cool. And I guess I can mod the sniper rifle now. Oh yeah, I got like 3 available ones to choose from. And if assuming it's like the pistol, I can only choose up to 2.
Probably.
Oh, that's a little boring. They seem to be just all universal mods. Like, see, like you can get the same ones. That's kind of boring. Oh, well.
That's kind of funny, though, because it means you could silence a flamethrower.
Yeah. I have no idea how good that would be. It's an interesting idea, but like, what if it's just like a tiny, tiny range? Like a little radius, and that'd be all it does. That'd be a bit of a bummer. I would say for a sniper rifle, just a larger clip and probably fire rate are your best bets. Yeah, it's just 2. Caps at 2. Well, at least it's consistent.
Yeah. Well, you know, everything's universal in this.
And, you know, theoretically, if you wanted to, you could have different variants of each weapon with, like, their own mods.
Yeah. That definitely makes it make sense now why you can have multiple of the same weapon.
Yeah.
Whereas in the first game, there's no mutually exclusive mods.
Right, yeah.
Mods are just a straight upgrade to a stat of the weapon in that.
I guess we're done here then. I think. I'll double check before I leave. Was, here. Yeah, just have to go talk to him. Let's go all the way back to Club Fox for that. So either way, I'm going to have to backtrack at some point.
Well, you would have to go through the hub anyway.
Yeah. Most everything's pointing me back towards going to the upper Seattle area. After I go turn in my thing for what I just did here. See, I guess we're all done here. Nothing else to grab as far as I know. Yeah, I'd say overall this game is like pretty good so far for what it's trying to do. Just unfortunately misses the point of some of the strengths of the first game. It's like I said, though, my opinion might change as I get deeper into the game. Like the last half of the game, for example, could be really rough.
Right.
So that would be pretty on brand for a lot of the games I've streamed. Like that Piglet game, that stuff's weird. Do you know about like people wanting to like play that?
I've seen that there are multiple people who decided randomly to play it recently, and I don't get it.
The reason why, and it's a weird reason, is because I think it has the same composer of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and he used some of the samples and stuff from Piglet's Big Game for some of the spooky music it has in some areas. And that's the only reason why. It's not a good enough reason, in my opinion, but go for it, I guess. And I guess people, just because they learned the game existed and they're like, whoa, spooky kids game or whatever. I guess there's some appeal or attraction because of that. And I think that sums it up. That's it.
I just don't get it.
Me neither. It's not a good game. And it's funny too when people talk about like soundtrack, because you watch me stream like a good portion of the early parts, and it's like there's no music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a strange thing. It was like, it was funny because I only had streamed it like a couple of months ago. I streamed it in September. I should have waited. I should have waited for the Piglet's Big Game meta.
Obviously.
Yeah. So if I recall, I'm pretty sure I had to talk to, I think Sid Black was in here.
Yeah.
So I had to go turn in the quest.
I think he's also available as a pilot, but I think he tends to charge a bunch of money.
Yeah.
But, like, I think that, like, he drops you off at a different place than the other pilot.
Well, that's interesting. The Void. Some loads feel like they take longer than others.
No active weapons in the...
Go ahead.
Thanks. You're ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate everything.
I took care of the people guarding your jet. You won't have any trouble taking it back.
Cracking good work. Then I'll see you at the landing pad. You can pay me when you're ready to fly.
Cool. An option, I suppose. Yeah, the other lady was like, I'll do it for free. Free seems like a better deal.
Rules is rules.
In some ways, though, I guess it depends on how easy it is to do what she asks, because it's like inside of a headquarter area.
Yeah, but you might be able to do it without them even noticing if you're clever about it.
Yeah, and with my hacking, maybe it's actually nothing. Like, it's just... And the multi-tools I have, maybe it's just, like, inconsequential. It might actually be easy. I'm glad that it's not doing that every time, you know? With the capture. It seems to be only, like, a rare chance that it just screws up.
Yeah, as long as it's set to the correct mode already.
I don't think I ever went down here. I'm gonna quickly look down here.
Didn't know you were a connoisseur.
It looks like this is a bad place.
Oh man, those things are still around, huh?
Yeah. Maybe that place sucks, actually. I do have grenades. Maybe I could easily take them out that way.
Well, why would you need to, though? Guess we'll find out.
It's actually followed me over here, so that makes it a lot easier. So it looks like concussion would be the option here. Have to equip it.
This is suicide.
Grenade!
Did I even get any damage on it? Good physics. I did get the other one, so it wasn't for nothing. Okay, good. Well, some excellent physics.
Oh my god, I love how it flopped.
Rules. What is... Just a normal pistol.
It looked like it had a different name, though. Pistol, I mean.
Oh. You're right. Okay, it's like a unique... Interesting. What would I drop? Probably that, what I just picked up.
Ah, a stealth light.
Oh, like, so basically they wouldn't see me, right?
Well, you can take a look at it. I assume it's just a different version of the flashlight. It's kind of red.
Yeah. Kind of a goofy, unique weapon.
I mean, it's neat. Not useful, but neat.
I got 100 credits down here, and there's another energy blade, I guess, if I didn't get the other one.
Right.
There's a femur. It doesn't seem like it's actually, like, exceptional or anything. If I were a game designer, I would have probably put, like, a multi-tool or something on one top of one of the pipes. Kind of why I'm just bouncing and looking. That's cool. It kind of evened out, sort of. I got money from it.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like it was a
It wasn't
complete
so
waste.
bad.
Yeah. Oh. Speaking of multi-tools, that was just there.
A lot of them are just there.
Yeah. So I have quite a lot more money now. But this guy's not offering any more mods, to my understanding. But the other guy might have been offering something or the same thing. So, like, on the backtrack, the other dude at the club in the VIP, I think he was offering a mod.
Yeah, he
So
was.
I should be able to have enough money by the time I get over there to just get another one. So that seems like a good way to strategize my spending. Excellent. That's the church. That's its own separate area. That's the apartments. I'm looking for my exit.
The inclinator.
Yeah, I think this is it. Here we are. Yeah. I am inclined to leave this area. This darkness. Yeah, next time we'll try it with the, I mean, assuming it actually fixes it, which I think it will. We'll try it without that, because I do feel like it drags it down a lot.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Can you fix the...
I helped them. Was there something I did to anger them?
I'll find your gob-eating sack of bones.
I don't know. I can't see.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry. It broke.
Get it together.
I'm doing my best. I'm more distracted by them just trying
I
to
feel
kill
like
me.
that girl is one of the basic Fortnite skins.
I'm having a ball.
I'm just not sure what I did to offend them.
I don't know. Did you have your weapon out and they decided that was bad? I don't know.
Yeah. You know what? I got a lot of multi-tools. I'm gonna find out.
Somebody lost?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ammo. EMP converts with another mod. Okay. Not bad. That might come in handy at some point.
It's good that mods just go into their own inventory, just like augments do.
Yeah, that's really nice. The original game did not do that. So that was pretty good loot. That wasn't bad or anything. This guy... Oh, you know what it is? Oh, that's what it is. It's a story thing. So these are different people. They weren't here before. That's what the deal is. Okay, they're Templars. Yeah. So they just decided to occupy the area. I am now enlightened.
There he is. Captain Lamar and the Templar fugitive appear to be having some sort of conference in the office overlooking the platform. Find out what this is all about.
Hear that? Okay, let's check this out.
You say that, but they weren't interested in conversation.
Well, that's not where it was referring to. It was that one office that you saw.
Oh, okay. Weren't these supposed to explode? I guess not. They're just hazardous.
Thump, thump, thump.
It is a good soundtrack.
Repairing damage. Finished.
Medbot would be pretty cool.
Sure would.
Don't really have a whole lot here.
And I assure you, medical bots do exist.
Supposedly, yeah. They're a rare breed. Yeah, that was the dead end. Well, technically it's not a dead end. I could go down there. There might be something fun down there.
What's that? Is that you? To the deck! Duty commands us!
Hey, is this concussion? Yeah.
Fine!
Looks like I got him.
Very satisfying explosion.
Okay.
The classic run for the alarm.
Yep. Didn't work out.
Her Holiness can burn in hell. Human purity used to be her motto. Now she waters it down for enclave types who don't belong in the church to begin with. Hey, how did you get in here?
Has Hyager Chen met your new friend?
I answer only to the Grand Master now, and I think I see in your eyes, yes, telltale signs of biomodification.
So?
So I've sworn an oath to exterminate defilers of the race.
Let's go!
Cool. Oh, wow. Well, you know what the flamethrower does?
Oh, that's good.
That's great. Oh, I didn't burn it down. Oh, well. What? How'd the flamethrower... Great.
Man, I'm sad that you fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she teleported. That's great.
Good work. That gives us a good starting point for unraveling the conspiracy. Please return to the church for your next assignment. I would like to know what Mako Ballistics has to do with the Templars, and with your own Dr. Nassif.
Oh, yeah? Well, I guess the church is closer than going back to the other area. That's fair enough. That was a fun little excursion. Melee seems to be pretty good in this as well, if you, like, invest early at least.
I'm pretty sure the church has a medbot somewhere, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my health is mostly fine right now, but I don't have anything extra.
It's
Yeah.
just noteworthy because, like, they were being treated like a mythical beast here.
True. Okay. So yeah, we just go back down here. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty augmented. I have a feeling that this is one of these games, just based off of the general length that you've kind of set. This is one of these games where there's probably not a lot more game in the grand scheme of things. That's my impression. Like, there's a decent amount of side content, sort of, but I have a feeling that I'm probably front-loading a lot of it, and there's probably not going to be a lot left after a certain point.
Well, this is just the first city.
Yeah, true, but also I'm considering too, right, just how much faster I could get through the various gameplay parts by just getting stronger, right? Because part of what made it take longer is just because I don't have, like, a full build. So that was kind of my thought process with that.
Yeah, I get you.
Fuel cells charged.
Greetings.
Fuel cells charged.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, the church seems to take longer to load than a lot of the other areas do.
Oh.
It doesn't even seem like that big of an area. I like how they show, well, they don't show it yet because it broke. But, either way, I was going to leave it here. So I don't need to fix it because we are wrapping up. Also, in case you want extra humor, this game won't close properly. I have to force close it through Windows. Otherwise, it just hangs
Fantastic.
forever.
Fantastic.
All right, friends.